office chair, chatterbait cams running wild with that come and get me stare. Peanut butter sauce dripped slow on a double-headed show. 12.2-inch magic wand humming where the lights are low. It's just sex and candy, baby. Sugar rush and ecstasy, Sour Patch and high-chew cravings, tangled up in you and me. It's just sex and candy, honey, sticky sweet insanity, rolling through this neon kitchen, lost in pure biology. Anal trainers lined up neat, like a promise on the floor. 5-pound bag of sour sweet, torn right open, wanting more. 4 pounds high chew, cherry red, stuck where fantasies are fed. That chair squeaks a rhythmic beat as she arches off its bread. It's just sex and candy, baby. Sugar rush and ecstasy, Sour Patch and high chew cravings, tangled up in you and me. It's just sex and candy, honey, sticky sweet insanity, rolling through this neon kitchen, lost in pure biology. Screen glows bright with hungry eyes, tokens fall like summer rain. Every moan a sweet surprise, chasing pleasure, easing pain. Peanut butter thick and warm makes a mess beyond the norm. Double-headed takes the storm in this quirky lover's form. It's just sex and candy, baby. Sugar rush and ecstasy, Sour Patch and high-chew cravings, tangled up in you and me. It's just sex and candy, honey, sticky sweet insanity, rolling through this neon kitchen, lost in pure biology. Chair still spinning, slow and low. Cam light fades to amber glow. Candy wrappers, sticky trays on that well-loved rolling bass. Just sex and candy, fading slow. Just sex and candy, watch her go.
Hey, welcome back. It is, as always, good to see you today. And hey, look at that. My green screen is actually somewhat functional at the moment. Alright, I hope you're all having a good day. I should be working because I am still way behind, but my brain needed a little bit of a break. So, hello, Dorky Shitstain. Hello, Mellow Maggot. What'd you call me, Mellow Maggot? Saying hey ho. Hello, Jenny Lenny. I hope you have a good night at work. And me and my fellow Missourians are very disappointed that you did not like the peanut butter sandwich and chili. And no, Nikki, I was not trolling. You gotta get the peanut butter sandwich and dip it into the chili. You gotta get it in there. Get some beans and shit stuck to that peanut butter. That's Hello, Empress. I'm glad the chickens are asleep. How are you, by the way? Didn't you fall the other day? I hope you're doing okay. Hello, Celestial. Hello, Gas Station Chick. Hello, Taylor. You are right on time. It's a surprise live. Hello, Shelly. Hope you're doing well. Chris, you are on time. Perfectly. Hope you're doing well. You're fine, Mellow Maggot. I'm kidding. Celestial. The peanut butter sandwiches in chili is delicious. Hello, Princess Pirate Pickle Pants. Hello, K-Love. And you're like, I didn't hate it. Hello, Kaylee. Yeah, and my usual disclaimer: I'm wet, not greasy. Not as great as you'd like. Well, I I hope nothing's injured too terribly. I am at home, Bella, but this is not my home. Everyone's reacting to the sandwich. Hey, random name, welcome in. All right, listen, y'all. it's it's kind of funny. Um, yes, I'm wet, not greasy. That's what she said. Hello, Mamini. A chili cheese baked potato with leftovers. So it's kind of funny. So I'm friends on Facebook with a lot of people from my hometown that I went to school with and grew up with. And it's so funny. I don't know how many times a year somebody will comment or post about a bowl of chili with peanut butter. And it's so funny because people are like, they'll have married somebody from a different part of the country or a different state or something, and they'll be like, a peanut butter sandwich and chili isn't a thing in other places. Like some places will do like a grilled cheese in chili. See, we do grilled cheese and tomato soup. But yeah, it's funny because Scarletter's mom is from Missouri, and she does peanut butter. I think she does peanut butter and honey sandwiches in chili. So, so it's yeah, nobody else gets our love of peanut butter sandwiches and chili because it's I can't count how many people that I've grown up with have been on Facebook and we're like, nobody else eats this. So, Caro Serpent chili? Okay. And Scar who? Never heard of her. Hazley. Ah, yes, everybody. I have an announcement to make. Hazley and I are getting married. Because of persimmons. There's a reason they call it misery. Oh, grad schooler, there are so many reasons why they call it misery. Hey, belladonna. Honey, who's making honey butter biscuits? Putting butter and honey and cinnamon on them. That sounds pretty good. I could do without that much cinnamon, though. Kaylee, can I be the ring bearer? And Celestial gasp. Persimmons! Yes! Yes! I was having some persimmons today. I'm sure peanut butter and chili makes the list. I don't know, Bella. Yeah, peanut butter and marshmallow fluff. Fluffernutter. Fluffernutter sandwiches are a thing. Everybody's invited. Everybody's invited, but you have to bring a persimmon. Fuyu. Fuyu persimmons. I found some at one of my stores yesterday. Thank you for joining the Weed Whackers. Yeah, we had a persimmon tree across from my house growing up in the woods, but the Asian persimmons are delicious. So, it was kind of funny because, yeah, the appley ones, more like an apple. Yeah. When I was downstairs cutting my persimmons for my snack, I had 3 of them. I had 3 persimmons and I was going to eat all of them because I didn't want them to start getting squishy because they're $3 each. So I was going to eat these fucking persimmons and I had 3 of them. And it was so funny because I hear Scar through my earbud up here where I'm listening to her video. I hear her say about I hear her say about Roz, and she's having 3 pieces of fruit. And I'm like, as I'm looking at my 3 persimmons, so I sent a message. I'm like, great, as I'm cutting up my 3 persimmons for a snack. And Scar didn't know what a persimmon was, so I had to send her pictures. And she was still confused. They're a confusing fruit. 1 slice of cheesecake? Well, we can divide it up. She ate for like 3 hours, never stopped putting food in her mouth. Yeah. It's tripping you out of that. I know. I am in Roz's kitchen. I'm visiting her. It's, it's where I've been. I'm going to try to adjust my filters here just a little bit. I wanted to put on my black tank top when I got out of the shower. But, I didn't feel like digging in the dryer. So, I thought, I'm a little behind on her Instagram, and I haven't been recording it, but thank goodness the lovely Nikki does record her Instagram. And I missed the May 15th Instagram, so I am going to borrow Nikki and watch it. You have a cold as fuck wind. You're in sweats in a sweatshirt. It is 80 degrees in my neck of the woods right now, and we've had it stormed yesterday morning. Did I just slurp into your all's ear again? I always do that. I am so sorry. I know you hear the wheeze. Hey, Tiny Blue. How you doing? I don't know what movie that is, Belladonna. It's gonna be 80 in Brooklyn. Yeah, there's some storms going through up in Nebraska, I think in Iowa and Illinois maybe. So if you're in those areas, and I think in northern Missouri, so please be safe if you're in those areas. You're hot and cranky. Well, Tiny Blue, you're always hot. Wink, wink. Cranky, sometimes. I think we all get cranky watching Roz. Is your AC still not fixed? Wasn't your AC out last week? Is it still not fixed? The weather's been so fucking weird this year. Did I say hi to you, Sammy? If I didn't say hi, hi Sammy, hi Taylor, hi Jessica. Rawr. I am going to Nikki. Hey Nikki, I was just saying I'm going to borrow you. Your channel, that is, because I haven't watched this Instagram yet. So
Is a pizza. Basically, my mom made it. I did chop up nice and fine the
wait, hold on. That was weird. Wait, why are you being weird? What?
Is a pizza. Basically, my
Hello, Courtney. Hello, Nancy. Hey, Britt. They haven't fixed it yet? Oh my god, Tiny. I feel for you so much. I hope they get your AC fixed soon. So, since Chocolate Cake Queef's mom is watching, I guess I have to be on my best behavior. I don't wanna, though. Although I did tell Nikki last night, whenever Courtney told her that her mom was watching, I told Nikki that my mom's ghost was watching and judging. Yeah, 3 days and 94. Yeah, it's gonna be toasty. What did you, Tiny Nikki wants to know what you thought of Snowflake's video. I haven't watched his video yet, so y'all will have to fill me up. I'll watch it on stream. Alright, so we have a pizza here that looks like it's raw. Hopefully, yeah. Yeah, Tiny. Snowflake uploaded his first research video. He uploaded it today. Why is my Camera, what in the world? My camera's just looking at the wrong... Here we go. Yeah, these vegetables don't look like they've seen a lick of heat.
Is a pizza. Basically, my mom made it. I did chop up nice and fine the peppers and onions.
Those onions are not chopped up nice and fine. Look at this huge fucking chunk of onion. Jesus Christ. I think that's an onion. That's an onion for sure. Hey, sardines and tomatoes. Frank, if you're in here, do not tell Snowflake to contact Chris and Britt. They're not interested. Thank you kindly, though. Taylor said, did he do a Roz video? Sammy says, yes, about Roz. I'm a bit annoyed he didn't mention Libby. I am okay. I am okay with Snowflake not knowing that I exist. I am okay with that. He can get all the information he needs from other people. Hey, Quirky Moments. How you doing? It's a lot of cheese. It's either a lot of cheese or a lot of onion. I can't tell. Yeah. I don't think Snowflake may know. I think bigger channels know of me because Amber Lynn has mentioned me several times. But, they don't know me, you know? He's doing his research based on other people's videos. He does now, Libby, since we were brought up as being active in yours and Nikki's chat. Hey, silly little kitties. Hey, Sky. Hey, Lizzie. Hey, Caroline. See, what he took out of my content, this is Nikki, by the way, for those of you just listening, was that Rosie is a 2 out of 10 bad and Amber is 10. Oh, did he say that? Yeah, I guess I'll just publicly state that I really don't care for Snowflake, to be honest. I don't care for him. However, I also don't want him to be making videos with misinformation about Roz. Yeah, he said some stuff that I don't care for. He's done editing that's shady, in my opinion, but, what you looking for, Quirky Moments? Oh, Quirky Moments has a doc premiering. Well, give me 1 second. I'll finish these in just 1 second. Let me link you all to... Oh, well, look at that. It's right here. It's quite the thumbnail there, Quirky. Y'all can go watch this after I stream. Who all did I miss? Sorry if I've missed some of your chats. It's moving a little quicker for me tonight. And I'm old. Y'all say that Scar's blind. I'm fucking blind. If I had to see her boobies, y'all do too. Oh, I've seen her boobies. We've all seen her boobies in her streams, Quirky Moments. Hey, Crazy Cat Lady. I was getting ready to say y'all are seeing mine at the moment, but the camera isn't low enough. Who's Caro? Caro stays on Snowflake's ass? Who is that? By the way, hello, Sky. I'm not old till I act old. Well, I act like I'm 12 most of the time. So, oh, Caroline. And you're like, I'm a hater. But yeah, these, anyway, back to the pizza. These onions and peppers don't look like they were put on the pizza before it was cooked. It looks like they were thrown on after it was cooked. And these are not finely diced. Sammy says, I'm not sure either, but I guess it's okay. If it's okay with Libby, it's okay with me. If what's okay with you? Yeah, I mean, he's not gonna. He's not gonna reach out to me. I'm too tiny of a channel, and there are better ones to reach out to. I just don't want him to be spreading misinformation. You know what I mean?
You can see there's pineapple, you can see a little bit of the bacon there, chicken, barbecue sauce for the base, mozzarella, and then bell peppers and onions.
Well, so they did have a huge bag of mozzarella. So Bella says, I was directing him towards Nikki, thinking it would be a good thing, but now I feel like maybe I shouldn't have. Nikki, you have a day job and shit to do. So if you don't get to editing something, you don't get to editing it. You'll upload it when you upload it, hun. Well, thank you so much for gifting memberships, Quirky Moment. You don't have to do that, honey. Thank you so much. Welcome to the Weed Whackers, Aurora's Board, Seal Life, J-Nil Shepard, Great Aunt Ray, and Honey West. I don't know who any of you are, but I hope to see you in chat, and welcome to the Weed Whackers. But it's for Tiny and you and Quirky Moments. Well, I'm sure that Tiny Blue and Quirky will also understand that you're busy, hon. You have a lot of stuff going on. You work. You try to stream. You upload and edit other things. And if they don't understand, they can fight me. I'm kidding. I love you all. You recognize some names, Britt? Okay, good. Oh, thank you for that star, K-Love. Thank you so much. You're not a dummy, Nikki. Don't you dare say you're a dummy. You're welcome, Quirky. I love your guys' friendship. He didn't seem to actually watch much, so I think we're safe. Well, yeah, we'll see. The problem is that Roz has deleted so much stuff from her channel. A lot of us have it archived in various places, but...
Well, I'm going to be cutting up here shortly. But yeah, I mean, pretty much this pizza was made by my mom, but...
So this is after she had the chicken and the fruit and the popcorn.
I did cut the veggies. She also
Not very well.
strains the pineapple overnight for all the juice to come out, so it's not too wet for the pizza. And she made the crust and everything. So I am very excited for dinner.
That was a nice pause. Hey CCQ, how's your mom doing? You doing okay, Nancy? Are you enjoying learning about Rosie?
What?
Someone commented that ZM and Charlie or to go for all the lore, and I had to stick my nose in and add Nikki's name into the mix because she has it all. I remember when I was brainwashed to believe Nikki was evil, but now we're married, so don't ever listen to haters. I know, I'm so jealous that you're married to Nikki Sky. Yeah, it's... I'm gonna say this, and I'm gonna get a lot of shit for it. I like Zach. Don't get me wrong. I like Zachary Michael. I watch some of his videos. I do get behind. But it irritates me that people think Zach is the, like, grandmaster of girl world and knows everything about everyone. And this is going to piss people off, but it irritates me whenever people are always like, well, Zachary Michael said, and I'm like, I don't give a fuck what Zachary Michael said. He's wrong. And I know it's going to piss some people off, but Zach doesn't always get things right. And I like Zach. Hey, Wyoma. One of Zach's mods. Who did I miss? Hey, Rage Piggy. Oink oink. Your mom's sore tonight? I'm sorry, Chocolate Cake Queef. Hey, Andy. Well, I know that's what pissed me off is it was in the... We'll get back to this. Hey, Bossy. It was in the Reddit. Somebody was talking shit about Nikki, and nobody's gonna talk shit about Nikki if I'm around. And they were like, oh, well, Zachary Michael said this, and this. And I commented, and I had said, Zachary Michael doesn't know everything. He's not the end-all be-all. And I got downvoted a shit ton for that comment, for saying that Zach didn't know everything about Nikki and Cam, and that he was wrong. And I'm like, y'all aren't going to talk shit on Nikki. And it pissed me off. I get into arguments with people over Nikki. Like, you're not going to talk shit about my Nikki. And yeah, it pissed me off. See, Tiny Blue says Zach really doesn't know that much about Rosie, but they do know about what Rosie tried to pull with them and the whole parasocial stuff and the messages, and like Roz being so excited that he reacted. Wyoma says, I don't think Zach would take offense to that. They'd agree with you. Good. That's why having multiple people cover Roz is good. People can fill in blanks or make different observations. Absolutely. Someone needs to educate people on the bear story. They all think Rosie wrestled that dinkum bear to keep him from strangling Levi. I've heard the bear story. What? I've heard this, but I can't remember it, Britt. Rage Picky, why would anyone talk shit about Nikki? Because she was friends with Cam. And Britt says, hard limit. I poked my nose in again because you were right. Thank you, Britt. Oh, thank you, Andy. You upvoted. And Hazley says, I blindly believe everything Scar says. I have no opinions of my own. You crashed out over Nikki and Poppy's Discord a few weeks ago. And Chris, yes, I will defend my Nikki. Zach never claimed to be an expert. Even Zach will direct people to Nikki for more depth content on Roz. Yeah, no, I get that, Wyoma. It's the people that are like Zach stands. Zach has people that go hard for him and are just absolutely up his ass so far they can't tell where he begins and they end, right? And they just think that everything he says is gospel. That's what I'm saying. Is that people treat Zach like this like deity of girl world, right? It's my BF cheated on me with my best friend. Yes. She was in the wild with her friends. They saw a bear. She had a pound of chocolate and she ran away with it. I thought. I'll have to find that video. She was sulking because her ex-boyfriend was making out with her bestie in a park. She had 2 pounds of chocolate in her purse and outran the bear back to her car. Nikki says, I don't need people to defend me. You either love me or hate me. It doesn't bother me, really. People can make up their own mind. I have made mistakes. Who hasn't? Oh, well. Right, but we don't need people lying about you. Bella says, I still like Zach, but I think he was wrong about what he said about Nikki. I agree. Yep. What Sky says is right there, Nikki. We will defend you. I will defend you. Just like I will defend... I'll defend anybody if somebody's lying about them, especially if they're people that I care about and I consider friends. Whenever Callie's over there lying about Tree Boy, Ilya, that boy, that child, whenever she's lying about him, it pisses me the fuck off and I correct it where I can. Hey, Vicky. Oh, Beckley biscuits. Yeah, puppy. I don't like people lying about my friends. Absolutely, Nikki. I stood up to ALR for you. You were starting some shit in my chat, Sammy. You and Amber Lynn were both causing problems. But I will defend my channel members and my community over Amber. Chris, you were grounded. You're not supposed to send super chats. Super chat dance. Bada. Thank you so much for the super chat, Chris. I appreciate you so much. You are probably the biggest supporter of the channel, you and Britt. But you don't have to do that. You know that, right? Y'all don't have to send super chats. I know, she can't get over that Tree Boy is just a name. He's a tree man now. Thank you very much, Callie. What'd Tiny say? Ask them next time you see them. I'm 80%. She did one already. K-Buns might have done that already. Towards the wedding. Hazley, you don't have to send a super chat. Thank you for that super chat, Hazley. I know we have to plan our wedding now. Tiny Blue, not anymore. I know, Nikki, Tiny, we've fallen from grace. I'm no longer Amber's favorite channel, and you're no longer Roz's favorite channel. Hi, Honey West. Welcome in. Britt, I'll step up to all your mamas for you. Thank you so much for that super chat, Britt. You and Chris are both grounded, and you cannot send another super chat for a month. Go sit in the corner and think about what you've done. But I love you both very, very much.
Is a pizza.
What do you mean, Kaylee? Oh my god, that was you. How the turntables have tables. Oh, yeah. The Elizabeth Richardson that Amber talked about, that's me. Hey Maggie, how you doing, hun? And I love how you think I would listen to you. Damn it, Chris. Can I be the officiant? Thank you so much for the super chat, Chris. I love you guys. Why is the pizza so wet? It looks raw. The pizza looks raw. I know, it's funny because people, well, I'm not gonna get into it. Um I've discussed the whole Amber thing before with people thinking I was an AM baby and this and that when I never was an AM baby and I was critical, but we're not going to get into that. I've people either like me or they don't, you know. What did you do to get a concussion, Maggie? That would be from Quirky Moments, Honey West. Anyway, I've been live for 37 minutes and all I've done is talk to you guys. I apparently need to get out more because this is like my only social interaction. So apparently I need to get a life and talk to people in real life.
Basically, my mom made it. I did chop up nice and fine the peppers and onions. As you can see, there's pineapple. You can see a little bit of the bacon there, chicken, barbecue sauce for the base, mozzarella.
Oh my god, Maggie. Have you been to the doctor, Maggie? Okay, Tiny Blue. Enjoy lurking. And Kaylee, I literally had time to make biscuits and eat them in this time. I'm slow, Kaylee. Just Jamie doesn't come here. Just Jamie. I don't believe just Jamie likes me very much because of my opinions on Beck. Although just Jamie is in Ilya's Discord and in his chats. But we're watching her vlog, Nikki, if I ever get my ass in gear.
And then bell peppers and onions. I'm going to be cutting up here shortly. But yeah, I mean...
What are my Beck opinions? My opinions on Beck are... Why do we keep coddling them? You know, it's been like 5 years. And they would only come back to YouTube to ebeg. And basically, they hated Girl World and the community, but they would come back anytime they needed money. And would give the sob stories of being a victim of Amber Lynn's. You know, it's... just... They were given a monetized platform on a platter. And did nothing with it. They were given so much money from the Narc Alerts community. The Narc Alert community, which just Jamie was a mod for the Narc Alert, gave Beck like $1,300 or something, and um, like, yeah, Beck was dealt a shit hand with those relationships with Amberlynn, but it's been 5 years. They can't they can't keep blaming Amberlynn for where they are at this point in their life. Do I feel bad for all of the medical issues that Beck has had? 100%. And I wish them the absolute best, and I wish them well, and I hope they get better. I've never disliked Beck. I like Beck just fine. Um, but yeah. Narc Alert, what happened? Well, Narc Alert, I have a couple of videos on the Narc Alert too. That she got one of my videos taken down for a copyright strike, and then sent me some shitty emails back when I emailed her. Um, the Narc Alert was really shitty to people in her community and mods when they were all on a trip in Costa Rica. I think it was in Costa Rica. She treated people like shit and was a nasty person. Um, and the Narc Alert also, I had screenshots from her Discord, but I wasn't the one that spread them. Um, Whenever people think that it was Amberlynn, people thought it was Amberlynn that got the Amberlynn subreddits taken down. So that initial Amberlynn subreddit that got taken down was taken down by the Narc Alert. And people blamed Amberlynn for it. Um, I I have a video. Um, I'm sorry. I need to get going on this because I still need to do work tonight. But let me see here. No worries, Nikki. Um Oh, I have my tattoo. Apparently this was last summer. Okay, not that one. Well, I had just gotten my tattoo and people wanted to see it, so I always have to show it for Scar whenever Scar comes in, because Scar's always like, ooh, that titty tat. So I have to show it to Scar. Let's see. I hate watching myself. Oh, here we go. So here's the funny thing. Yes, the Narc Alert was always all about Snowflake and his package. She even made merchandise of like a water bottle in the desert with a snowflake symbol on it and then her like crawling towards it. Can I turn it up? No, Rage Piggy. Exactly, she was a thirsty girl. Yep. Um yeah, I think this must be it. So there was somebody, one of her mods got removed, um, because they were being weird with people. Sorry, I'm just looking for the. Um, I only thirst after my husband and Libby. No thanks. Quirky moments. The weird thing is when Rachel got canceled for doing the whole White My Church with Money thing, Snowflake was also saying some off-color stuff in there that didn't really get talked about. Yup. Um, that was not Garth from Wayne's World. I have. Oh my god, where are my screen caps? It's somewhere. Um, so well, I have a couple of videos on the Narc Alert if you want to go watch them. Um, but what what had happened? Sorry, I was hoping to find a clip that could tell you guys about it. Um, but all right, love you, Jenny. Um, people were talking shit about the Narc Alert in the Amberlyn subreddit, and the Narc Alert did not like that. So she, Hazel Fruit, she or somebody else reported the subreddit. So the Amberlyn subreddit got taken down. And I have a clip of the Narc Alert in one of my videos where she's talking about it. And she has a cup of tea. And she's like, yeah, she's like, yeah, the Reddit got taken down. I don't know what happened. And it's like, bitch. And then in the Discord, she's like, yeah, everybody thinks it was Amber that got it taken down, but it was us. So everybody's blaming Amber Lynn for getting the subreddit taken down, and Amber Lynn is like, it wasn't me. I don't know what you're talking about, and nobody's believing Amber because nobody ever believes Amber, even whenever she is actually telling the truth. And it turns out that, yeah, it was the Narc Alert and her people that got the subreddit taken down because somebody was talking shit about the Narc Alert. So that's why we can never have Amberlyn Reed subreddits. They keep getting taken down because that initial one was taken down by the Narc Alert. Hey, Elle. And I have those receipts. They're in one of those videos, if you feel so inclined. Call me old-fashioned, but I think if you're married and you're in a monogamous relation or marriage, taking pictures of yourself getting out of the shower and taking pictures of your bowl and sending it to large groups of women is fucking weird. Yeah, I agree. Turns out the Narc Alert was a biographical name. There was a channel called the Snark Alert that the Narc Alert got taken down for impersonation, even though it was a like a reaction channel, a snark channel. Yeah, so that screenshot, this screenshot is real, Nikki. I've seen it before. This was in his Discord whenever he was uploading, Nikki probably could ask you. I don't think I have it restricted, but it's my Discord. Would you like in, Quirky? Please let me know if your Discord name is not the same as your YouTube name. Please tell me your YouTube name whenever you come in. And I have a reason for that. Just please let me know that it's you. Yeah, so this image, it says, I'm trying, ha. I've slept 4 hours a night for like, I don't know, a month to get all this done. And I'm pretty sure there's no difference to the money. I better buy rich by next Christmas. I'll build 100 wells in Africa, then smash them for a laugh. Indeed, Zalfruit, that would be for that particular troll. Moon Kitten, I think that is the same name as somebody in here. And Grad Schooler, welcome. Random name and Quirky Moments. Okay, I recognize all of you. Yeah, so he did say that. That was whenever he was doing the Beck interviews. And he was uploading it late and he wanted to have it done by Christmas. So he's like, I better be rich by, because he needed money. He needed money to come in from this video. So he was trying to get it done in time so he could get the money for Christmas. Mm-hmm. What is Discord? Discord is this. It is an app. It's a social app, right? Where you can set up groups, you can set up servers, you can hang out with people, have conversations. You were sitting in yours. Hi, Dessa. You were sitting in yours in Yummy's secret Discord. Yeah, I feel you, Britt. Anyway, I need to get on with what we're doing, else I'm never going to get back to work. Are you the only one who can't get through with that link? It's a possibility. What's your Discord name, Ripped Pantyhose? Or L? I can try to send you an invite directly. Yeah, we've been all over the places, Alfred. We've talked about the Narc Alert, we've talked about Snowflake, we've talked about Zach. Thing is, I don't love or hate any of the bigger creators. I understand them to some extent, but they really need to not be only focused on money. There has to be more behind it than easy money. Right, Nikki? Yeah, I mean, I think that's one of the problems. Good night, Bella. Sleep well, dear. I don't hate anybody. I mean, excuse me. Sorry, I'm just sending L, or yeah, I'm sending L a friend request. All right, you should get a friend request from me, and then I can send you an invite. But there are some creators, like, I mean, Jordy has never made it a secret that he is in it for the money, right? And then there's Rachel, right? And that whole crew are only in it to make money. And they don't... I think it gets to a certain point where morals and integrity start to go out the window. You know what I mean? But all right. You should get a friend invite from me, L. If you accept that, I can maybe send you an invite. Directly. Hi, Missing Feathers. I just don't like when people start drama, or start spreading misinformation, or starting rumors and shit, just to get people to just to get people to come to their channel, just to get views. You know what I mean? With Snowflake, I don't know if he was being sarcastic, but this is his job. Of course he's trying to make money, but he busts his ass on his videos. He does put effort into his videos. Yes, it is his job. But you can still have integrity, right, while you're doing your job. That's where I have issues. Nikki. I'm still trying to get through this frickin' Instagram story. I'm gonna shut up.
Pretty much. This pizza was made by my mom, but I did cut the veggies. She also like strains the pineapple overnight for all the juice to come out, so it's not too like wet for the pizza. And she made the crust and everything. So I am very excited for dinner.
Wait, is there pineapple on that pizza? I didn't see pineapple on that pizza.
I went live earlier today briefly. I'm in a weird state. Like
Is it because Remy isn't giving you attention because he's busy right now?
I'm in a weird state, like physically, with my pain and stuff, but
So, I think I said this last night, the night before, whenever. Sorry, my throat is suddenly dry. um, what do you wonder about, Nikki? What was I saying? Oh, yeah, I said this the other night. I think, in my opinion, she could be playing up all the pain this last week or so while her mom is here. Because I think her mom has been trying to get her to get a job. And her mom has seemed irritated with her the last few times we've seen her mom in videos. Her mom seems kind of on edge and a little irritated with her. So, in my opinion, totally a theory, total speculation. There's no truth to this whatsoever. But I would think that maybe her mom is like, "Hey, YouTube isn't bringing in very much money right now. Maybe you can look for a job, even part-time." And Roz is, "Oh, I'm in so much pain. The agony." Right, and so that her mom won't get on her ass about work. And I think her mom may know she's full of shit. And her mom is irritated because her mom has worked while she's home. She's bought groceries. She's cooked. And what's Roz done? She's wheeled around the fucking kitchen in her chair and chopped some vegetables. Yeah, I don't think she's bringing in much. Hey, Napa girl. Yeah, I don't think she's getting much.
we're making do with what we got, you know? Okay, real quick. First of all, like, hello. I'm so excited. Like, I think I already said everything that's on here. Yeah, bacon, pineapple, and dark meat rotisserie chicken from Sam's Club. Sweet bell peppers and onions diced up on top. Sweet baby Ray's barbecue sauce. Homemade pizza crust. Vibes.
Why are we saluting fucking pizza? And oh, so fucking good. I don't think that pizza's that good. Now, I do think the mango sticky rice I had last Sunday night was that good, and I probably made some pretty obscene Probably made some pretty obscene noises while I was eating that mango sticky rice last Sunday. But I don't think this pizza is that good. Yeah. Yeah, the jaw clicking.
Hot diggity damn. That's good. I'm gonna eat dinner later.
No revenge, because I actually like the person I became as a result of those experiences. Well, nobody else likes the person you've become, so.
Respectfully, I think a lot of you need to kill the social cop in your brain. I'm not just talking about criminality. I'm talking about, like, it's not fucking cool.
Hi, Samurai Boba Fett. Do you like being 600 pounds and mentally unstable? Okay, yeah, right.
To think that everybody needs to be punished for every mistake that they've made. This extends to celebrities, your friends, and characters you like on TV. It's touching every part of your life if your brain is like this, and you have to fucking cut it out, because expecting a fair punishment for somebody's crime that you decided they committed,
Yeah.
you will actually never be happy.
I can actually pretty much agree with that. Right? I mean, just because we don't have to demonize people for every little mistake they made, right? The difference is how they acknowledge those mistakes and what they do moving forward, right? So, I mean, I can agree with what that woman said, but it's just like how they come back from those mistakes, right? Just because somebody makes a mistake, right? This is one of the things when it comes to Amber Lynn also, with the same thing. She's made mistakes. A couple of them she has owned up to and done better, but a lot of them she hasn't. And we see the same thing with Roz. They don't learn from them and try to do better. Frank, Britt had a message for you earlier. Britt wanted to say, please don't tell Mr. Snowflake to contact her or Chris, but thank you. Or something like that. It's at the beginning of the stream. I mean, I'm gonna send you a wave, L. Oh. You haven't accepted my friend request, L. I'm very thirsty today. I think a person's ability to grow is directly related to how much truth that person can handle about themselves without trying to escape it. So, Roz would be a little bitty stub because she hasn't grown. Aw, I was your first Discord friend, Rage Piggy. Aw, I feel so special. Oh, hey, Ruby Rose. Welcome in, sweetie. The boys and you are watching. What boys? Why do we have boys watching? Are they adults? Because I'm going to be swearing and saying horrible things. The girls don't want to be attached to her anymore. They are two of us. Two of us. Oh, the dogs. Okay. Then we can see if I say anything naughty, you can cover the dog's ears. By the way, it's still funk. Fuck Trump, fuck MAGA, fuck ICE. Alright. I think we can agree with that. In my rooting for myself the way I always rooted for everyone else era. When have you rooted for anybody else? When have you ever rooted for anybody else? Good grief. You've always been just selfish and all about yourself. That's just fucking stupid. You've never supported anybody else. When did she root for Chris and her channel even? Right. She's one of the most selfish people I've ever seen. I am in love with this sentence. Forgive yourself for not knowing earlier what only time could teach. Not to mention arrange for her diagnosis or relationship or anything, right? Don't be mad, Nikki. Here. Hold on. Here, Nikki. I will send you something to put you in a better mood. I'll send you something to... I'm gonna cheer Nikki up here. There you go, Nikki. You can check your Discord messages. I crack myself up. I sent Nikki unsolicited nudes. I sent her this.
Stop sexualizing me, Libby.
Anytime I hear Nikki starting to get cranky or irritated in her streams, I'm just gonna send her a picture of noodles and be like, unsolicited nudes. And I'm gonna send her pictures of noodles. We'll watch it later, Quirky. It's gonna be awesome, I know. Good luck. If anybody wants to go watch the premiere, you can go watch Quirky's premiere. You can come back to me later. Because we haven't even started the fucking video. I literally said not to sexualize her. Listen here, Zalfruit. Chris. Those were nice looking nudes. If I... Sorry, I got distracted. If I didn't horribly hit on and sexualize Nikki, she'd probably think I was pissed off at her, and we can't have that. You'll never ruin something real by saying how you feel. I guess this is about her and Remy. How she can just tell him how she feels all the time. And just be so open with him, and she's not going to ruin anything. Which, I mean, this is true, really. I mean, if you can't be open and like share your feelings openly, or like say to your partner maybe like something they do bothers you, or if you can't have a discussion about something without being afraid they're going to get really upset or break up with you or something, then you probably shouldn't be with that person. You know what I mean? You should be able to express how you feel, or what you're feeling, or what you feel about something. Trimmerhoffen nudes. What did I miss? Well, you missed the nudes. Oh my god. This is long. I spent so much of my life loving people gently because I knew what it felt like to be handled without care. And maybe that is why I stayed longer than I should have. Why I kept the light on in places that only ever knew how to dim me. But soft hearts are strange like that. They will break themselves apart trying to become a home for people who never knew how to stay. And still, despite everything, I do not regret the way I loved, because no matter how cold the world becomes, I cannot force my heart to stop being warm. I have the hiccups. Roz, shut up. I'm sure this person is a lovely person that wrote this, but shut up, Roz. Your worth did not decrease when your capacity did. Read that again. Oh my god, Roz. This doesn't pertain to you. It looks like this person had a medical issue or some kind of injury. You just ate yourself into immobility. Being mean to me will be your ruin. Are you threatening us? Are you threatening reaction channels? You're being mean to me. It'll be your downfall.
Midnight spilling through the blinds.
And we're back to the pizza. Alright. Well, that was her, well, it took me an hour just to get through. I am so sorry. We had so many tangents. I'm gonna have to put, timestamps. Alright. Oh, we're back in Texas. We're in Texas. So I need to put my hat on. Apparently a lot of you like me in this hat. Y'all are weird. What are you saying, Kaylee? What are you saying? Okay, the volume is turned up. I've heard parts here and there. I've heard part of it through Nikki, and I've heard part of it through Scar, but I haven't seen all of it in its entirety. I toggled over. You toggled over to see what hat we were talking about, and I was like, really, huh? Thank you, Tiny Blue. People were on something in Nikki's chat last night. I don't know what the fuck started it. I'm just chilling in Nikki's chat, and somebody just randomly. It doesn't matter. I'm not gonna go into it, but yeah, it was. I don't know. Nikki's chat was on something last night. I think they were all high or something. Taylor. All right, so this is her last day in Texas. She's going back the next day.
Hi, welcome to us.
Hello, it's Remy.
And Rosie.
Yeah, no shit, Sherlock. Good night, Maggie. Please get some rest. If you need to see a doctor for your head, please do. We don't need you having Swiss cheese brain like Roz from a concussion, so please take care of yourself, Maggie.
So, this is our last full day together.
Yeah.
And we're not talking about it.
Womp womp womp.
So, we are doing nails. Mine are done. Mine are did. That's members only vibes. Because last night I was in pain.
And boy, oh jeez, and boy was it,
And a lot.
no, shh, was it so worth being members only? Let me tell ya.
Mine are done. Mine are did. That's members only vibes. Because last night I was in pain and a lot. And we're going to edit that out.
Maggie.
But we're going to hang out with members only. This one is for y'all. I'm going to paint Remy's nails today.
Yeah.
So we've got Nikki nails here.
He does have nice hands. Oh, I saw it through Ilya as well, part of it. Hi, Rory.
Okay. I want to talk about the good stuff.
Yeah.
I want to talk about how much fun
Let's
we've had.
talk about the good stuff. Yeah.
Let's not even go there.
Let's focus on the good stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, let's just focus on the good stuff.
Yeah.
Because there's so much to tell.
Yeah. No, this trip has
Right.
been amazing.
Okay, the light's right there.
I don't believe that. That did not sound convincing.
They're perfect. Okay, let me finagle actually before we really get going, because I want my water more reachable. So,
Yeah, she's lying down on the bed, and he's sitting in front of here at his little table. Well, I guess she can't sit up at the table because she has too much front in the way.
I start to prep your nails. Well, first thing I want to know is top 5 favorite parts of this trip. It doesn't.
So before we get into it, I think I heard people say that this nail polish doesn't actually need the UV light. Is that accurate? Because I don't know anything about nail polish. But people were saying that this particular type of nail polish doesn't actually need the UV light because it isn't actually that it's air dry gel. And I don't know what brand this is, but it's like Color Drip Primer Step 1 something, Step 2 top coat. I don't know. Oh, my neck. I don't know. Let me get my lens app. Oh, my neck. My neck hurts. Sammy says this is not accurate. They make a gel formula that needs the light, and they also make regular nail polish that doesn't. I don't know what's not accurate, Sammy. I don't understand what you're saying is not accurate. Okay, this is Sally Hansen. You own these, it's air dry. So this is Sally Hansen Uh, it can be confusing when it says gel, but it doesn't need a light. Yeah, so it's Sally Hansen is the brand. Miracle Gel. So yeah, that top one there. It even says here in the description, our ultimate chip-resistant nail polish miracle gel is the original no UV light at home gel polish. In 2 simple steps, color plus top coat, salon quality results you can do yourself in the comfort of your own home with no UV lamp needed. It says on the bottles and the display too. Well, I can't read the bottles, but
Have to be, can be anything. Event. Oh my god, what the fuck? How did I do that? How did I do that? I'm honestly impressed with myself. Anyway,
Top 5 things?
yeah. It
Apparently
could
not,
be
Mamini.
things we did, parts like experiences we shared.
so top 5 favorite things of the trip. Number 1, you going home is the number 1. I can't read them either, Sammy.
Anything. It doesn't have to be. It could just be a thought, a feeling,
Yeah.
whatever.
I've got some things in mind. So
Right, Kaylee?
I'm gonna start with the
Well, I think he uses this nail polish all the time, Kaylee.
5th one and go up.
Okay. Okay.
So I would say picking you up from the airport was a very good feeling.
Yeah.
Because I was in communication
There's some jump cuts here.
was
me.
was a very good feeling.
Yeah.
Because I was
Yeah. Yeah. The way they both are always like, yeah. Yeah. It's just like, oh my god, stop it. Yeah. God. Heaven help me if I'm ever in a relationship again and I behave in any way that these people do, somebody beat me. Yeah, I would think that he would read the instructions. I would think he would know. Hi, River of Life.
in communication with you
Yeah.
the whole time, and
Yeah.
there was a delay. And I actually found your suitcase at baggage claim
Yeah.
first before seeing you. in
Because I
person.
had a delay getting there.
Yeah. And so when I saw your suitcase with your name on it, that, like,
You watched Leo react to this and he rang a bell every time they said yeah. It was crazy. And there's like, yeah.
reality just sort of hit me like, oh my god, she's here.
Oh my god. This woman's coming to visit me.
And
Did she? She did a count and it was 130. We can search the transcript.
then I
One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. I'm not going to count that one. 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100, 101, 102, 103, 104, 105, 106, 107, 108, 109, 110, 111, 112, 113, 114, 115, 116, 117, 118, 119, 120, 121, 122, 123, 124, 125, 126. I'm going to say 126-ish. I didn't count every single yeah word because I'm going by context. So we'll say 125 of just like, yeah, yeah, yeah. You're not gonna meow at your emo college-aged girlfriend, Libby? Listen, Kaylee. If I'm 46 years old, if my girlfriend is in college, she better have decided to go back a bit later in life.
I saw you.
Wait, how old did I say I am? 46, yes, 46.
Yeah.
And I was
Yeah.
like, wow. Like this is actually happening. And
Hello,
was
strawberries.
Wow, like your first thought?
Roz is 35. What's your point? My point is, I'm a lot older than Roz is. I should not be dating somebody in their mid-20s. I finished my degree in my 40s. So there we go. I can date a college girl in her 40s. Or in her 30s even. Hey, Valerie. They win a prize at 250 yes. So what I'm getting from this is Scar has perfect vision and Libby can count. Sometimes I can. And Zalfruit, what did I say about where to put things? Are you in my Discord or are you in Ilya's posting links? I think you're in Ilya's Discord. Okay, you're in Ilya's Discord posting links. Alright. Oh, Empress.
Thought?
yeah,
Oh.
yeah.
Roz looks 46. Why, thank you, Kaylee. It's because I'm not super close to the camera. Hi, Lana. We just got started anyway because I never shut the fuck up.
Wow, like your first thought?
Yeah,
Oh.
yeah.
Yes, what were your first thoughts when you saw Roz being wheeled towards you in her wheelchair?
So was wow like your first thought?
Yeah, like this is actually happening. And
So was wow like your first thought?
yeah,
Oh.
yeah.
Not to be mean, but that'd be my first thought seeing Roz too. Wow.
Because I've never done something like that for someone before. Like,
Yeah.
it felt really special
I really
to
did.
me.
I really did.
Why is she painting his fingernails like she's painting on a canvas? Like the brush, 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 brush. Is that... This doesn't seem like how you paint nails.
So yeah, there's that.
I'm glad you recorded it, but I don't plan on releasing that footage.
Yeah.
That's for us.
Right,
Yeah.
Because it was a very, very special moment.
We have a lot of
But I want to see it. I want to see your first meeting where he wraps you up in his fingerless gloved hands and you guys just hug and hug and hug and then he smooches. Yeah, she's laying on her belly. She does horizontal strokes too.
recorded footage and pictures that we've taken just for us.
Yeah.
Just,
There's also a lot for y'all too, to be fair.
yeah,
But
just like memories that we can look back on
yeah,
ourselves.
and just like not have to worry about, oh, what's this in the background? Oh, what's in
Right? She was super sweaty and she was wearing like I think like a pair of sweatpants or like leggings and a tank top. She does. She got up out of the wheelchair and was like, "No, let me walk to him." And she walked like the last little bit to him. She wasn't wheeled up right to him.
I'm not gonna say
Yeah.
about this facial expression, like that
Right.
kind of shit.
Right.
You know, we just wanted. Gross.
Yeah.
And you didn't know this until recently, but I'm gonna make us a vlog.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm excited
I can't wait
for
to see it.
Me too. It'll be so fun.
Well, she's gonna make them a private vlog.
Let's see. The fourth favorite thing.
Oh, I fucked up on that front. Hold on.
So she does have some slight shakes. So he or she's gonna mess up probably a little bit just because her hands aren't super steady. Whoops.
Okay. Well, you need more product than I do.
Yeah.
You need more product than I do? Yeah. What does that mean?
Oh, your nails are so much better for painting than mine.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah. He's just Oh, I forgot. I have one of my gloves here. Here, hold on. Let me put on one of my fingerless gloves. I can't find the other one. It might be in one of my drawers in my closet. So I got some Batgirl gloves back. I used to smoke like 18 years ago at this point, and I got fingerless gloves for so that I could smoke outside and be able to hold a cigarette. And so, but yes, but yeah, we shall have we'll be Michael Jackson-esque with our one fingerless glove.
Rough.
I'd say
Oh, but I like how they're just like, yeah. Oh, your nails are so much better for the... Yeah, they...
the fourth favorite thing is when we went to Dutch Bros. Because I don't go to Dutch Bros that often. I really don't.
The fourth favorite thing was going to Dutch Bros. Hat and gloves. I know, Celestial. I am quite the catch. The vape is why Remy wears his. Nikki is too hard on herself. Where is Nikki being hard on herself? Where do we need to go put the smackdown on Nikki? The money I pay to access these emojis is 10,000% worth it. For the low, low price of 99 cents a month, you too can have access to the Cucumber Ghost. Where are you, Cucumber Ghost? And the Spicy Taco. And the Rolly Chair. And Emo Roz. And Shut Up, Rosie. I know going to Dutch Bros is ranked higher than meeting Roz the first time. Yeah, going to Dutch Bros like 12 times is ranking higher than meeting my girlfriend for the first time. Oh yes, the double dog. You gotta close your blinds. What you doing, Kaylee? And get your dainty bush TM emojis today. Right, they didn't. She was there like 12 days. Very lovey-dovey glovey.
Oh.
Yeah? I was not expecting that. Okay.
Yeah, and
Can we get a yeah emoji? Ooh. Maybe. How many more members do I need before I can make another emoji? Let me see. Oh, Miss T wants my recipe for something. What am I trying to find? What am I looking for, y'all? Okay, let me look. How many more? Ooh, okay. Don't know if I can get that many more members. I may have to remove an emoji. What does the cucumber ghost signify? I've told this story many, many times, but we're going to tell it again. The legend of the cucumber ghost. When Roz was doing her Patreon lives, we would have the closed captions up. And the closed captions would sometimes just have random words that she was not saying. And multiple times during her Patreon streams, it would just say cucumber. The closed captioning would just say cucumber. And I'm like, damn, she has a ghost that really wants a fucking cucumber. And then it became a social media influencer ghost. Because there would be just these random things, like the random words. She didn't have a video playing. She wasn't talking. And it would be like, oh, press play, hit record. And it would like say things like if you were like recording something. So yeah, so there were multiple videos where she wasn't even saying anything, and the closed captioning would just say cucumber. Yeah, and Borgadak. Rosie was saying something about Amber, like Amber got something, and the closed captioning said Amborgadak. Yeah. I miss the Patreon closed captions. They were a good time. So yeah, so that's where the cucumber ghost comes from. Who would have ever thought Dutch Bros is a panty dropper? That's her safe word. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, meeting. If only in Borgadak was a thing, we could have an. I know. I was trying to think of some way. I may have to have somebody. Hey, Zalfruit, are you here or are you watching Corky's video? Any artist in the chat right now that I can commission an emoji of Amber as a Borg from like Star Trek? If Zalfruit comes back, let me know. Or any other artist. Hey, Hibiscus. Thank you for coming in. Thank you so much for that super chat, Hibiscus. You don't need to do that. Just saying hi is enough. But thank you for coming in. You're an artist, but you're busy. Well, fine, Wyoma. No, that's fine. No worries, hun. So yeah, Dutch Bros is ranking one higher than meeting Roz for the first time.
The reason why I say this is because
Because it's expensive. He's not gonna go there all the fucking time.
Not okay.
Yeah, and the reason why I say this is because we, you know, and I'm talking about the first time we went, like directly after the airport.
Right, yeah. Okay.
And
Oh, thank you, Starglows. Thank you for the jewels. Thank you so much. We got a little star popping up on the screen. Oh, and again, another little star. Look at that little star. Oh, it's going to pop up again. Boop, boop, boop. Look at that little star. Oh. Thank you so much, Starglows. Or Stars Glow. But you're now discount mangoes. Moon Kitten. Let's sniff the flower. Thank you so much for sending the flowers, Moon Kitten. Thank you guys for the jewels. I appreciate you all so much.
just being with you, like in the car, listening.
Her breathing is. This is. Sorry, if you are from Ilya's channel, what I'm about to say might trigger you. But her breathing is distracting. Her breathing is distracting me.
Music, having a good time while getting some Dutch Bros, and like the thing is, like, so the reason why I say this is one of my favorite experiences with you from this trip is because I got a...
Is he repeating himself, or did I back up? I don't think I backed it up. I think he's repeating himself.
You know, and I'm talking about the first time we went, like directly after the airport.
Right, yeah. Okay.
And just being with you, like in the car, listening to music, having a good time while getting some Dutch Bros, and like the thing is, like, so the reason why I say this is one of my favorite experiences with you from this trip is because I got a sense of like your energy and like how you are like in person, because there's not Discord doesn't like communicate everything.
Right, it can't.
You know?
It's not possible.
It's not possible until
we knew that.
Yeah,
yeah.
Until you meet like in person, like it's a different experience.
Absolutely.
Well, yeah. I mean, meeting somebody in person is always going to be different than meeting or than just talking to them online, right? I mean, it's a different kind of chemistry, right? Like, you can have chemistry online and you can, like, really like somebody, but then meeting them in person is a whole different experience. You know, and if you want to have a relationship with somebody, unless you're perfectly fine being forever long distance and never meeting in person, it's good to be able to meet and see if you still have that chemistry. And yeah, you know, you get a feel for the kind of person they are. I have hair in my cleavage. I'm shedding. Like, for me, for example, I'm exceedingly awkward in person. You meet me in person, you'll be like, who the fuck is this person? This isn't the person that I see on YouTube. I am so fucking awkward. You live in Portland? This guy, like, a dozen times a day. He escaped.
Like, you can smell each other, you can feel each other.
Yeah.
You can smell each other. Why is that the first thing she said? You can smell each other. I mean, why is that the first thing she said? I mean, I wear body sprays. Oh, hey, kid. Playing Stardew.
Person, like, it's a different experience.
Absolutely.
I don't know, Tremorhoffen. I think you can probably hear her from a ways away, because she is very loud. She is a loud girly.
Like, you can smell each other, you can feel each other.
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
The five senses are finally involved, you know, all of them.
All of them. Are you tasting each other? Are you tasting each other as well, Roz? Over there licking them? Oh. Oh. And Dessa says, I'm exactly who I am, as I am in my videos. I just talk faster, maybe. Yeah, I mean, I'm the same person. I'm awkward. I am socially awkward, especially in large groups. Is that what they're into? Smelling? Could be. He could like the way she smells.
Exactly.
You know?
And so I really enjoy your energy.
Welcome back, Nikki. How was the premiere?
And, like,
Yeah.
We're just talking about them smelling each other.
because to me you're, like, so colorful, like, so expressive.
It's one of the nicest things anyone has ever said. You've
Yeah.
said that to me so many times these past 2 weeks, and
Yeah.
every time I'm just like, it's just the best.
Yeah.
You're the best.
You know,
That's just one of the nicest things anyone's ever said to me, that I'm so colorful. And Rosie's context is gross.
because for me, like, I've always been kind of a reserved
Yeah.
kind of person.
Oh yeah, Vicky? I don't doubt that for a second.
And I'm not always comfortable, like, expressing myself, or, like, because I have trust issues too.
Yeah.
Like, I've also been fucked over many times in life.
Yeah. Valid trust issues.
And sometimes I'm just not comfortable, like,
Right, Nikki? I come back and you're wearing the Getter ladies hat. I said we're going to Texas. I gotta put the Texas hat on. And apparently, like I said at the beginning, apparently some of y'all like me in this hat. So, might as well wear it. Zalfruit, I have a commission job for you.
Being myself, like around people, um, either in public or even like.
So he's been fucked over. He's been hurt. Okay.
Like close
Yeah.
relationships, like with friends and family and stuff. But
I know. Like I was saying a bit earlier, last night in your chat, Nikki, people were on something in your chat last night.
with the Dutch Bros experience, like, you know, we both got drinks.
Taylor. Oh, Taylor. That's a good question. You had the giggles. You were giggly last night. It was very cute. You were giggly.
I think we were.
I think you were giggling to keep from raging for part of it. Hi, Panda Pondu. What are you sorry for?
We're laughing with you.
Yeah.
I don't remember what we was talking about. But...
Yes, the fart video.
We're just having fun. You know,
We're just
'cause,
excited.
Yeah.
You know. Being cute and shit.
Yeah.
Being cute and shit. The fart video is going to become Nikki's
personal cheesecake.
You were sleeping? Don't apologize for sleeping. Go back to bed. Get your rest.
I might actually want to like move up the airport experience to like the fourth one.
Okay.
And have the Dutch Bros be the fifth.
Oh. So we are going to put meeting our girlfriend above Dutch Bros. I'm just going to say, any future girlfriend of mine out there, if we ever meet and we go out for coffee a few times, I will put meeting you ranked higher than going out for coffee. Now, if we go out for mango sticky rice, I make no promises.
Okay.
Because I feel like the airport experience
Yeah.
is more.
Stupid.
Okay.
And have the Dutch Bros be the fifth.
Okay.
Because I feel like the airport experience
Yeah.
is more significant.
I agree.
Yeah.
But I think it's really. It's really.
Hey, Rage Biggie. Girlfriends come and go, but Dutch Bros is forever, Remy. Thank you, Vicky.
Sweet.
Yeah.
That like one of your highlights was just the first time you really spent time with me in person, which was
Yes.
in the car when we
Yes.
were blasting Sleep Token on the way from the airport.
Yeah, I don't know how she didn't know who Sinead O'Connor was.
Time with me in person, which was
Yes.
in the car when we
Yes.
were blasting Sleep Token on the way from
Blasting Sleep Token, dude. We were blasting Sleep Token driving down the highway.
the airport,
Yeah.
and just the one of my top favorites. I don't know which number it is.
Nobody cares. We're still on Remy's. Let Remy finish his without you interrupting,
Yeah, but
like I am.
just convertible.
Yeah.
Every convertible experience, every time we left, which like, you know, in the beginning, stuff was happening, so we
Yeah.
had to take time
Her thumbnail looks fucked up. The paint job on it.
to be here
Yeah.
to like recoup and feel safe and all that, you know. We took the time, we processed it, we got through it.
Oh, thank you, Gummy Bear. I got a marshmallow high. Thank you so much, Gummy Bear. I appreciate you. It's a cute little marshmallow hand. I didn't know who Sleep Token was either before this.
And then we kept going out, we kept having fun, and I honestly think we left
You kept going out? Really? I don't think so.
the house more days than we stayed in.
Yeah.
Which like
Well, to be fair, Trimmerhoffen, I keep pausing.
fist bump for that, dog.
Fist bump for that dog. Oh my god. He's your bro. He's your bro. He's not your boyfriend.
That was not easy for me.
I know,
And
yeah.
that's one of the reasons why I'm laying down right now, because
Yeah.
which like been fun. And I honestly think we left the house more days than we stayed in.
Yeah.
Going out, we kept having fun, and
That's not saying a lot. I mean, that's not saying much.
we took the time, we processed it, we got through it, and then we kept going out, we kept having fun, and I honestly think we left the house more days than we stayed in.
Yeah.
Which, like, fist bump for that, dog.
But what did you do? What did you do when you went out? Because we haven't seen any of it. We haven't seen a single fucking thing. We haven't seen anything. We saw one day that you went out. So you went on your date that night. We saw that. And then you went to the grocery store. And we saw you go to the game shop and then out for barbecue. And then you went to his parents' house. Rage Piggy. I doubt it. Only because I think he likes to keep his gloves clean, and he didn't seem to be a big fan of her getting dry shampoo on his gloves. Oh yeah, Axolotl Planet. Was that on a different day?
That was not easy for me.
I know,
And
yeah.
that's one of the reasons why I'm laying down right now, because the pain and exhaustion for me is extremely
Oh my god, another fucking mention of being in pain. Girl!
high, but I'm still in good spirits.
Right. And that's good, because I know you...
Yeah, so it was all that same day. I was trying to think of days. Which days did we see them going out? And like 4.
struggle with, like, getting out of the house and stuff.
I really do.
Like, it's right. And that's good, because I know you struggle with, like, getting out of the house and stuff.
I really do.
Like, it's
I'm safe. I feel safer with you though.
yeah.
I don't have
You don't have agoraphobia. You just have some social anxiety.
to worry about the little things.
Yeah.
What do you mean worry about the little things?
It's another one of my favorites.
My third favorite would probably have to be when we sat by the lake for the first time.
Oh my god, yeah, that's like top 2 for me.
Yeah.
Yes. The first time we heard them have their foreplay their foreplay in the dark.
Yeah, we literally just
A little while, Quirky. A little while. At least a year minimum.
drove. We picked a spot by the lake.
Oh my god, it's
And
incredible.
it was like,
These days she might have a bush, but unfortunately I am aware that she used to shave. I don't know if she can reach to shave, and I'm not trying to be shady, but I've seen her her anatomy, and I don't know if she can reach it to shave. I know she's painting his nails like she's Van Gogh. I mean, just even knowing, like, so you don't cut yourself. Why rank it all? Who knows, Panda? It's content.
when we got there, it was like 10.
She thinks she's agoraphobic because 2020 made us stay inside, probably. Unfortunately, I watched what Dessa said. Yeah. I haven't seen videos, but I have seen pictures of her. And yeah, I don't think she can reach it. And I mean, she doesn't have to shave. I mean...
And 11 o'clock at night or something, and we stayed there for like a few hours at least.
Being waxed, though, would mean she would have to go to somebody to be waxed, right? Or have her partner do it for her. So...
Just talking about life and looking up at the stars. We were directly under the Big Dipper, and
For the first like few hours, we had the same Sleep Token song like looping in the background, just so it's like really low volume, just as like ambiance. And then when you thought to turn off the car, and just
she was waxed by her old friends when they were doing content. Okay.
into the water.
Yeah, somebody else would have to wax her because she can't.
That was my favorite part of the night.
Listen to like the birds and everything.
Pussy.
It's interesting, like, because the bird noises here are so different. Like, because I live in a bird sanctuary.
Yeah.
So it's just been interesting because like the bird noises here are different.
Yeah.
I don't know the differences, you know. Like I don't know the bird types and shit, but
What? Was my message deleted? I was trying to warn them. Creepy person. I don't know. I didn't delete it. It could have been auto-modded by YouTube. Or you could have used a word that I have blocked. Gummy bear? I don't know what your message was. You want to try it again? Who's a creepy person? Who are you trying to warn? I saw her try to jork it to chocolate cake. I haven't seen the full chocolate cake video. I've only seen a couple of pictures.
I just thought it was really fun
I'm not even fucking listening to them.
and interesting.
Yeah. There's a bunch of different kinds of birds. And
Yeah, I've seen a lot of them. Yeah.
Cardinals
Yeah,
are.
I mean, we're
common.
close to Mexico, right? So like,
Yeah.
you know, yeah, I've
You have cardinals in Florida too.
think there's like a lot of bird travel.
Cardinals aren't a Mexican national bird or anything. We have cardinals everywhere up here. Just depends the time of the year where they are in their migration cycle.
Whatever they call that, aviation, whatever. I don't know. I'm not a bird person.
Neither am I. But, yeah, that was really special for
Migration.
me.
Sorry.
Migration. Yes.
That's the word I was looking for. I'm so
There-
sorry.
there you
Continue,
go.
honey.
Yes. That was really special for me. For
If anybody wants links to any of those videos or things, have somebody send it to you privately. I don't want it posted in the video chat. Have it sent to you privately. Yeah, yeah. They have the most thrilling conversations with each other.
us.
Mm-hmm.
Because we just talked about life, and we didn't think about like the internet, or like we didn't
seriously.
think about.
But Roz has used the last couple of times that she's been with you. Like when they were out last time, they were out the sitting in the
Personal cheesecake.
when they were sitting out, she's like, you know what? I looked at comments, and then she went on. I think she specifically chose parts of their conversations when she was going off about like reaction channels or Gora World or haters or something. And like with the whole bit that she put in there about like the member, I say like a lot. I apologize. And whenever she was talking about the members being upset about the 7-minute video, yeah, they were upset about it being like 7 minutes. Like, come on. And it's just like, why are you including that in your vlog? Just so you can bitch about your members and them not being happy with your content? What?
It was just me and you, and the water, and it was so.
Oh, and it was like 40 degrees out.
It was just you and her and us sitting in the back seat, being an awkward third wheel on your date as we're listening to you talk in the dark.
We had the heat warmers, the seat warmers on, the heat on.
Can you imagine the swamp ass the seat warmer's gonna give her?
With the top down. It was heaven. It was...
Shut up, Libby.
That sucks for us.
Oh, nope, sorry, wrong one.
I didn't consent to that, Amber. I didn't consent to this.
Yay, drive safely, Nikki. We need our Nikki to get home safely.
Fucking heaven. Heaven on earth was in that convertible by that lake. I'm telling you.
I love picturing all of us stuck in the back seat texting someone, please pick me up, I'm scared. And Yami, I heard chocolate cake. I know, we're all just like awkwardly in the back seat.
Heaven.
I didn't consent to this, Amber Kodak.
Fucking heaven. Anyway, sorry.
Continue, honey. It was very
Are you gonna let him finish his top 5? Or am I gonna let him finish his top 5? Because I won't shut up too.
peaceful.
Yeah.
My second favorite.
Okay.
I need to get through this so I can get back to work. And Yami, I came in at nudes. Did you come in at the nudes that I sent Nikki?
Yeah.
There we go.
Okay, that's
Figuring
awkward.
this out. So sorry. Second favorite. Continue.
Second favorite was...
Have a good night at work, Carolyn. Caroline?
We watched the
Carolyn?
sunset together on my...
Yeah. After our first date.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know what? I will combine those two experiences. For
Yeah.
Can I do that?
Yeah, of course.
Is that allowed?
We make the rules, babe.
Okay.
We make the rules.
I feel like those are two separate experiences,
Yeah.
but we'll combine them.
Yeah.
Yeah, that first date, I took you to that Italian place.
Oh, the food,
Yeah.
and we shared the special and the
Yeah.
salad and the bread.
Yes, we shared the food. We had a Lady and the Tramp moment. Carolyn. Okay, thank you. Carolyn. It's pretty good. 85 foods.
We had amazing waitress.
Yeah. Oh, she was amazing. Her name is
Yeah.
Tina. This like awesome Italian lady. She was
Yeah.
very just like talking with her hands like this, and just like really just she sold us on that special.
Really?
We were like, okay, we got to get
Yeah.
that. We have
Really?
to. We have a choice now.
She was doing the Italian thing. for anybody that speaks Italian in the chat or anything, on fangul.
Now, and the bread pudding, Regina.
I love her energy.
A food
She-
addict. Well, that's all they did. That's all they did.
She was a colorful person.
I made sure to give her like a good tip.
Of course, yeah.
Yeah.
Always do.
Is Axolotl Planet going to be anywhere on their list?
Sorry.
So that was nice. And then, yeah, directly after, I do this one more time. Directly after that date, went back to my place. We were actually
Gonna go on a ride, but I
gonna
need to go to the
drive around,
bathroom. And you
yeah.
said, let's go back to your place. I was like, no. I looked at you, I was like, I promise you, if we go back, we walk through those doors, I'm not gonna leave again. And you're like, no, it's fine, we'll go. And I looked at you, I was like, I'll try.
Can you not go out more than once? Does he not have an elevator? Which he may not. I don't know why his thumb's not painted. Yeah, the unnecessary lamp.
I mean, it's just down the street. Like,
I'm the kind of person where, like, if I leave the house and come back, I don't leave again.
right.
I'm a one outing a day kind of girly.
But would you rather
So you go out once and you can't leave again.
use the bathroom in my place or you go to a gas station?
I would rather use the bathroom here unless I wanted to go do other things out in public.
I think anybody would prefer to use their own bathroom at home. Especially if you have to poo. If you have to poo, sometimes home is better. But Roz is a big girl. I mean, she needs to use the handicap stall, right? So it's not comfortable for her either to use the bathroom in public.
But I digress because we both decided.
Yeah.
We looked out the window. We realized where the sun was at, and we were like, let's just watch the sunset instead of going for a drive. We've gone for so many drives.
Yeah.
It worked out because it was like
Been
my
great.
second day here.
Yeah.
You know, it was like literally like the day after landing. You know.
Yeah.
So did you just drive around Texas? Did you just explore the back roads?
Let's see.
It was pretty early on in the trip,
Yeah,
yeah.
I forgot to clean up the front of your fingernails.
How dare you?
I know. I'm garbage. Okay,
No, you're not.
Well, yeah, you are.
oh, thank you. Okay.
And so that leads me to the number one favorite experience.
Bum bum bum. What is number one? I don't have my sounds. I don't have. We'll just. We'll do that in a. How about a Callie laugh? I don't know.
Experience,
Yeah.
which was the day you met my parents.
Yeah. Same.
That was a very
Okay, so meeting his parents. Okay, I could see that being high on his list.
Every minute of that day from beginning to end was
Yeah.
perfect.
that day was amazing.
Mm-hmm.
The internet didn't exist that day.
The internet didn't exist that day. I doubt it. Yeah, I was just in this part of Texas where he lives, and there's a lot to do. I never do it. I never do it when I'm there, because I'm there for work. But what's weird, Nikki, other than me?
First of all, the internet didn't exist that day.
No.
And
Not at all.
that was a great reprieve.
Callie's a fucking mess.
Yeah.
And
Yeah, Nikki, they're weird.
I was a little nervous, but I was a lot less nervous because
I have to pee. I've drank a lot.
I'd already met another family member.
Yeah.
And that kind of warmed me up a little bit.
Yeah.
And oh yeah, thank you. And we got ready, and I finished up we got everything set up with the quiches and everything, and I had like planned all that. Y'all will see that content. I did some cooking content while I was here. And we went and we road tripped to his parents. They live in the middle of nowhere,
Yeah.
pretty far away.
In a
And
galaxy far, far away.
yeah, we got Dutch Bros on the way, and she was not pleased you forgot to bring her Dutch Bros.
Well,
That was funny. I laughed. And then she started like doing the mom thing of like embarrassing you in front of your girlfriend. It was so funny.
She had to do that.
I know.
Yeah.
I told you. I think when I first started, I was like, she has to do that. She's contractually obligated, and we all laughed about it.
I expected her to do
Yeah,
that.
I love your mom, and like
she's that way.
Yeah,
That's
her
just
home is
her
beautiful.
personality. Yeah, she takes a lot of pride in her decor.
yeah,
And she loves
it's a gorgeous
having-
like property out in the middle of nowhere, and
she loves having like a very homey
yes,
kind of like
that home was full of love.
yes.
And your brother's so cool.
Yeah.
I like your brother a lot.
Yeah, he's a cool dude.
He is kind of like a younger version of you in a way.
We are like polar opposites in some ways as well.
Yeah, but you guys like your dynamic was so funny and so fun. And like there was a moment when like I already walked away, just me and him. We just talked briefly. I asked him a couple questions about his life and stuff, and he was just lovely to be around and talk to. I really enjoyed his presence. And your stepdad,
Yeah.
that prayer
Yeah.
changed me as a person.
Yeah.
Do you want me to talk? Am I allowed to talk about it?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. I sat and talked with his mom a lot. Like, his stepdad was making chili. It was the best chili I've ever had. To be like, I'm not even just saying that. It was actually
It's
phenomenal.
really good. It's the chili. Like he made that chili while I was growing up.
Yeah. So, and I brought grape salad. I brought cheesecake, and I brought quiche. And his mom.
Sorry. I thought I turned my camera off too. So y'all wouldn't see my fat ass getting up to go to the bathroom there. So your brother's like a younger version of you. We're actually polar opposites really in a lot of ways. Yeah, people take pride in their home. Just he sleeps with them on. So I brought cheesecake,
And I brought grape.
You took a little bit of grape salad, and you took 3 slices of cheesecake. Everybody loves your panda.
Salad. I brought cheesecake, and I brought quiche. And
Everybody loves your ass, Libby, especially Nikki. Oh, that's funny, Panda.
his mom loved and tried everything, and
His mom loved and tried everything. I think she was just being nice. Does he use the bathroom with the gloves on? It's a good question. I think it's really rude to bring food when someone else is cooking unless they ask you to. Well, so what's interesting, Nikki, is in one of the streams where they were making the food, I think they didn't know if his parents, his mom and stepdad, were going to be cooking or not. I seem to recall him being like, yeah, I don't know if she's going to cook or something like that. So I don't know why. I don't know if she just took them just for like, hey, I made these for you guys to try at some point. I don't know when, but here's these for you to try. I don't know if she meant for them to eat them right then and there. And that could be why she just took 3 slices of cheesecake, which is ridiculous. Take them the whole fucking cheesecake. You have your own
Personal cheesecake.
at home that you could have. It's just bizarre.
they liked the grape salad. They liked the cheesecake. Yeah, that was all great and dandy. But His stepdad is a very, like, he's more reserved and quiet than you by, like, a wide margin. He does not really talk much.
He keeps a lot to himself.
Yeah, he really does.
He's a
and
very
and that's something
intelligent-
you told me, like, often before we went. Like, you're like, hey, like, we'll just warn.
Okay, she just painted his thumb.
Like, and like I was fully prepared for that. And so when I first got there, like, you know, he said hello, you know, whatever, but he just didn't talk at all. And I was like, I expected that.
Yeah.
And then it was
We will never recover from the 3 slices of cheesecake. Right? We're all just like, 3 fucking slices of cheesecake, you bitch. I wish I was Libby's personal cheesecake. But we also have the,
Personal Sunday.
It is Sunday today.
to eat. And he led the prayer. We stood around and held hands, you know, as you do. And he prayed for the food, and then he prayed for us, which I just smiled. I thought that was lovely.
Girl, that food needs to be prayed for. That food... that food needed to have its demons exorcised. We need to shake some holy water at any food that Roz makes. No worries, Nikki. Do we think that in there somewhere she had the You know, I said that a bit earlier, that I wonder if the axolotl place was going to make the list. All right, religious trauma. Lord, we pray that you get rid of all the germs in this nasty ass food.
But then, context.
There were only 3 members there, Rage Piggy. It was his mom, stepdad, and brother. But then there was Roz and Remy. But they had their own, once again,
Personal cheesecake.
at home.
In part of the conversations, I briefly discussed, like, the things that have been happening in our lives since I've been in Texas that are...
Why are you trauma dumping all over this poor family? Why are we trauma dumping all over these poor people? Oh yes, and the
Personal Sunday.
Yeah, his sister wasn't there, as far as we know. But it's like we're gonna trauma dump on them about how horrible your ex's family was to you and how awful his family was. And now you're going to be telling them all about all this crap that's happened since you've been in Texas. And of course you're going to make it all out to be poor little Rosie is the... Excuse me, I had the hiccups. Poor little Rosie's going to be the victim. And is just the victim in every situation and does nothing wrong and is just living her life. She probably told Remy about Yami.
Not fun nor fresh, to put it very lightly.
Yeah.
Just the situations, like the real life shit that we're dealing with.
Yeah.
And I was just updating them on everything and the severity of it and all of that. I think at that point...
Well, the severity, quote, severity of it. His mom, if his mom was being messaged by somebody, they already know. They already know this shit about you. Nikki says, this entire thing was weird and everything she said was weird. And I can't imagine sitting down after 2 weeks of doing nothing but go grocery shopping and visit a couple of family and acting like it was some whirlwind trip. Yeah. Yeah, she's always the more victim-y victim. She's always had it worse. She's always been through more. Let me just tell you about all these things that have happened. Oh my god, somebody followed us and took pictures, which is not okay, and posted them online, and
point. No, we didn't talk about the messages yet. That was
Good night, gas station chick. I hope you have a good night. Sleep well.
after dinner.
Yeah.
Oh, we didn't talk about the messages yet. That was after dinner. The messages that his mom got.
And everything, and the severity of it, and all of that. I don't think, and I think at that point, no, we didn't talk about the messages yet. That was after dinner.
Yeah.
But
I'm so sorry, I'm yawning. I agree, Quirky. The same thing with all the girls. Your therapist is only as good as you are honest with them. If you're not honest with your therapist, they can't help you. I think she sent his mom that message, and if that's true, very weird to send your nudes. She didn't send nudes, Xanax. That is misinformation. They sent, quote, lewds. They sent some pictures from her public Instagram. They did not send Remy's mother nudes of her. However, I did send Nikki nudes. I'm so funny. Yeah, she's Zan. Thanks for clarifying. I was mortified. Anybody reading this, anybody just listening and not actually watching is going to be like, what the fuck? Yeah, just, it's, the weird thing about that whole situation, yes, I sent her unsolicited nudes. The whole thing with his mom being messaged is, I don't know if it was Roz. It very well could have been. We don't know. But there are so many, oh my god. I can just see.
I just explained everything, and that entire time, your stepdad wasn't really saying
me
much.
Squeezing my fat ass past my chair. I just got to that point over here in my video. Oh, Jesus Christ. I should turn my camera off. Because I'm wearing a tank top and not an overshirt. Jesus. My studio is always further behind. But anyway. There are so many worse pictures out there of her that they could have sent to his mom. But they went for her public Instagram, which she has some stuff on there that could be a little risque. But if they were really trying to like sway his mom or anything, you would think they would have sent the more provocative images. But they didn't. So that's one that kind of puts it in, maybe it was Roz. Plus, nobody has ever released these messages. But then it's like, maybe it's all up in the air. It's very weird.
I want to bake everything one more time before I do the next layer.
Okay.
Just because I think this light's not super strong.
Yeah.
I think these are supposed to be air dried and not UV dried. You know. So, and he's just like, yeah. They never I don't know how to explain it. I don't know how to explain it. it's just awkward, weird, as Nikki's been saying. It's just weird. It's just, I don't know.
Which is fine. It's at
Did
home
we
light.
move
It's
our
all
hands
we
like we just woo? Yeah, they're in clear bottles.
do. Anyway,
No, Hazley.
I explained just kind of like some of the online stuff. I didn't go crazy in depth with like past stuff.
Yeah, so this is gel nail polish. It's air dried. We looked them up a while ago. They're air dried gels, but yeah.
Or anything, but just like what was currently happening and like some of the context
Like
to why.
stuff.
Yeah, like the context as to why it got to such an extreme parasocial dangerous level.
Yeah.
Right. Well, but Zan, you're so wrong. Where's Nikki's channel? You'll never ruin something real by saying how you feel.
Yeah.
All that.
Yeah.
So, and like some of the context to
recent
why.
stuff.
Yeah, like the context as to
Why? You're not going to tell them the real reason
why it got to such an extreme parasocial dangerous level.
Yeah.
All that.
Yeah.
So he prayed for
such a parasocial dangerous level.
Yeah. All that.
Yeah.
So he prayed for he didn't word it like this, but he prayed for Girl World. I was like,
I mean, for real, some Girl World could probably use some prayers. He didn't word it like this, but he prayed for Girl World. Can you imagine if he did actually pray for Girl World, like this middle-aged man, probably just a few years older than I am, being like, Lord, please help these haters in Girl World see the light. Make them stop bullying this poor child, this poor disabled autistic woman. Oh, God. Lord, please bring us the rest of that cheesecake. Oh, wait, nope, it tastes like shit. Never mind. Oh, my God. Praise Jeebus. He prayed for Girl World. And I need all I can get. Yeah, we should all pray for Girl World. I mean, hey, not gonna lie, I am not a Christian, but some Girl World could use some prayers. There are a couple of people probably out there that are doing some stupid shady shit. Lord, stop the gang stalking.
I froze. I was like, what? Like he made this statement about like that he hopes that they find.
And Nikki says, why would you leave this in here to be ripped apart by said world? Right? Keep your prayers to yourself, good sir.
I didn't consent to that, Amber. I didn't consent to this.
And then we have our...
I didn't consent to that, Libby.
The peace within themselves to not treat others in that way or things
Yeah.
like that.
Excuse
And
me.
I had to like reel it in.
Hope they find peace within themselves.
To not treat others in that way or things
Yeah.
like that.
To not treat others in that way. Well, Roz, how about you don't treat people in that way? How about you not leave a woman older than your mom in the middle of a parking lot after dark? How about you not defend your SA accused convicted fuck buddy, I guess we'll call him? How about you not treat your brother like a child and like crap? How about you not treat your friends like absolute shit and gaslight them and trauma dump all over them? How about you learn to treat people with respect, and then maybe we will give you that same respect? But until then, here we are. Quirky. Oh, this performative crap. Well, I'm sorry, Quirky.
And I had to like reel it in because I almost started like
The only deity I pray to is the cucumber ghost. Don't tell Ilya that. I had to reel it in because I almost...
crying.
Yeah.
You're not religious. You're pagan also. You aren't a Christian either. You were raised in Mormonism. And you left. You aren't a Christian.
And I just like reeled it in, and it was such a beautiful moment.
I guess it's the sentiment, right? Whether you're sending out good feelings, thoughts, whatever, prayers are just thoughts going out allegedly to a higher deity that you may or may not believe in. She felt the spirit of cheesecake.
Personal cheesecake.
She was feeling something. Valerie, I'm trying to figure out what's going on. You mean here, Valerie, or over there? Right, yeah. Yeah, she's not religious, and she's like, yeah, you get 'em, Jesus. You get those haters in girl world. Go get 'em, Jesus.
Honestly, like I really don't give a crap
Tell them they're bad people.
how people react to that. Honestly, because I think it was so genuine. Your parents were so genuine.
I'm such a victim, Mama and Papa Remy. I need to find the clip from Kath and Kim where they make a statue out of baby cheeses. Instead of Jesus. Oh my god, I love that. Oh, thank you, Quirky. I parasocially love you too. And dear God, Remy, your friend is bigger than our side by side. Oh, that's awful, unicorn.
Yeah.
The screenshot. Oh, the one that I made? She's painting his nails.
And we're so accepting
Yeah.
and caring and
They
kind.
were so caring.
Like they were incredible.
Yeah.
And so it was like a little bit after that moment.
I don't watch TV, but I think I found something. Is this it? Oh. What am I Take it. I'll take that statue of baby cheeses. I love me some cheese.
You're hopeless. I am not hopeless.
Nice. What is going on? What do you mean, Valerie? What is going on where? She's painting Remy's nails. She's painting Remy's nails. May all your cheeses be nice, different, and unusual. I like how they phonetically spell out the Australian accent. Nice.
Dude, what else can go wrong?
I haven't seen that before. I love it. Baby cheeses. That's the deity that Rosie would worship. I'd worship that deity. I'd rather watch the cheese statue being built in Roz's vlog. I need to go get that clip of Nikki saying, "Good day, I'm from Texas," in her Australian accent. But we do have we do have Nikki becoming a Southern belle.
Libby's gonna clip that.
Oh, not that one.
I don't want to get emotional about this.
You'd be surprised what some people like to hear from me. Especially Libby. Libby's gonna love that.
Is Kath and Kim a TV show?
Because I actually, at the end, I looked at him and I was like,
"Don't cry, Nikki. Don't cry." I just like you'd be surprised what some people like to hear from me. Especially Libby. Just like I'm some creepy weirdo. I am.
"Are you a hugger? Can I give you a hug?"
Yeah.
He doesn't talk a lot, so I didn't know.
Oh, you're giving him a hug? Oh. Was he like, sure. I do like when Nikki yells.
From Puma?
That was hard to hear.
From Puma?
There we go. Pray to Jesus for stepdaddy for that hug. It sounded like she said, "Are you a hooker?"
What to say,
Right.
and so I felt like that was the most appropriate response to how. No, what I looked at him and I was like, "Are you a hugger? Can I give you a hug?"
Yeah.
He doesn't talk a lot, so I didn't know what to say,
Right.
and so I felt like that was the most appropriate response to.
That was... Yeah, quirky. That was Nikki yelling at her roommate.
How
I just love the,
Libby's gonna clip that and be like, "Do you mind?" She's gonna love that. Damn it. Now we're gonna hear that on Libby's streams from here on out.
I don't know if that was the wise.
Libby's gonna
I just love the... Libby's gonna clip that. Just like this sigh. You know I love you. There was this noise like Velcro getting ripped off after the hug. Yeah, I heard hugger.
How much of an emotional impact that had on me.
Yeah. I knew.
because it was just like he
Oh, she felt the Holy Spirit. Libby did in fact clip it. I did. I clipped it because Nikki said I was going to.
just wanted the hurt to stop.
And I'm like, yes, I am.
And that was how he felt he could help for someone he just met.
Exactly.
And I think that's
Yes, I'm gonna help you by just saying some words out into the ether. I'm gonna just she's just trauma dumping. Let me pray for you? Yeah. Baby Jeebus, help those haters not be so mean. Stop being bullies.
beautiful.
Yeah. Well, I think it says somewhere, because my parents are Christians. It says somewhere in the Bible, to love your enemies.
Yeah.
And I feel like that was his way of expressing that.
And I think that's beautiful.
Yeah. And
Turn the other cheek, Roz. Turn the other cheek. On that little frog booty.
I don't know. You were either in the bathroom or talking to my mom or something. But
Want to listen to some old school music. I don't know what you're talking about, Valerie.
I went up to my stepdad, and I thanked him.
Yeah, I didn't know that.
For doing that for you, because he's not a man of very many words,
right.
But when he speaks,
it's significant.
It's very significant. Yeah. He puts a lot of thought into what he says, which I appreciate. I do like that about him. He's a good man.
Yeah, amazing.
Yeah.
And
I mean, I think she knew his parents are Christian. His parents seem very religious. They're probably just happy he brought home a girl. If they are in Texas and very religious, they could possibly be a little homophobic. Why do we want to listen to The Offspring, Valerie? I'm lost. Why do we want to listen to The Offspring or Green Day? But they could be completely accepting of his being bisexual. But yeah, I mean, them being homophobe. Did I say homophobe? Homophobe. A homofoam is foam that goes both ways. Yeah. It's foam that doesn't discriminate. But even if she's not a Christian, she's probably just she's not gonna be like, oh my God, don't pray for me. Oh, she's gonna be like, oh, thank you so much. I mean, why not? Well, I'll get a copyright claim. I don't know what The Offspring or Green Day have to do with anything. I'm so lost, Valerie. His Reddit said his parents were accepting of the BF. Well, I have not seen his Reddit stuff because I did not seek it out. Bimbo. Refer to Tremors. We only listen to Sleep Token. It's just, I mean, if you aren't the same religion as your partner's family, and they're Christian, and they're just like, oh, I'm gonna pray for you, honey. You know, are you going to be... Oh, I know where you saw it, Bimbo, but I did not watch it, and I did not want to watch it. What was I saying? Oh, are you gonna be like, oh no, don't pray for me? Oh, I mean, or are you gonna be like, oh, thank you so much, I really appreciate it, you know, thank you for, you know, because they're putting up your, or they're putting, you know, their energy and their beliefs into something they think's gonna help you, whatever, right? I mean, sometimes I might be an ass and be like, yeah, no thank you. But
So we sat down, we ate dinner, we were talking, and at some point I did bring up the fact that someone, you know, messaged your mom.
Yeah.
Briefly. We only spent 5 minutes talking about it.
Yeah, we didn't talk about it too much.
We didn't need to because we figured that all out back when it happened, you know, over video chat. But I wanted to talk about it in person, and then I did.
Panda Pondu, thank you for including me in your delusion. Oh. Right, Moon Kitten. Moon Kitten says, when I go to my dad's house and he prays at dinner, I just bow my head to be respectful, even though I despise organized religion and I'm very agnostic. Yeah, I'm a pagan. Pagan, kind of leaning towards leaning towards atheist, but I'm pagan. So I mean, it's like, I'll be like, oh yeah, thanks, but it's not for me.
Get like mildly emotional because I was just like so grateful, and I thanked them for being so accepting and understanding, and like they just accepted me like immediately as like family.
Yeah, they already see you as part of the family, and they do that with like, I mean, they've done that with like friends. Like my family has always kind of been like that, like, you know, with friends, like some of my friends, like some of my siblings' friends. We just consider them to...
They found... Yeah, Jenny, 1 second. They found her through Remy, right? They found Remy through Spotify, through Roz's Spotify. And then through his social media, they found his parents, I believe. Sorry, I'm shedding. So now I have Jenny. Jenny is sending me unsolicited nudes. Oh. I'm getting unsolicited nudes from Jenny now. Oh my, I know. Yeah, there's some gray. She's gonna talk shit about that moment when they break up. I love how he literally just said that what his parents did wasn't special. They deal with everyone, right? It's like, yeah, they treat everybody that way. I assume his name is Remington. No, his name is not Remington, Zan. Can I unsolicited nudes too? Sure, Yami.
Be family. With friends, like some of my friends.
But you asked, so those are solicited.
Like some of my siblings' friends. We just consider them to be family, and you know.
Yeah, it's like, yeah, they treat everybody like family. It's You're nothing special, honey. I don't want Yami's nudes. Yeah, apparently Chris is still awake, and she shouldn't be. I need to wrap this up. I have work I still have to do. I meant to only stream for like an hour and a half.
You know, I do have step siblings, but me and my family, we don't really believe in the whole step dynamic. You know, my
Oh, that's awesome, Quirky. Woohoo!
quote unquote step siblings are my siblings. Like
Right.
I call them like
A lot of people are like that.
yeah, I call them my sisters, my brothers, not my stepsisters and stepbrothers.
Right.
You know, that whole experience.
And Yami, you did not pluck a chicken.
When you met my parents for the first time, was like, it couldn't have gone any better.
Yeah. We had long conversations. Like, we talked about a lot of stuff we're
Yeah.
not going to get into. But,
Yeah.
like, we talked about a lot
Like
of stuff.
in-depth, like
And just
emotionally rich conversations.
Yeah.
Emotionally rich conversations. So which conversation was emotionally rich? Was it when she was telling them how awful her previous partner's family was, or was it when she was talking about how mean Gore World is being to her? And don't forget it's QM, exactly. Uh-oh. What's Yummy sending me? Ooh. Got some spicy nudes from Yummy. Y'all want to see Yummy's spicy nudes? Bum 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 bum. Look at those spicy nudes. No, there weren't more than 3 people there. He has other siblings, but they don't live at home. They're all adults, from what I understand. There were only 3 people at the house. The mom, stepdad, and brother. I know. Yami's trying to one-up everybody with their nudes. Oh, I've probably driven past you, Sky.
And just being able to experience her energy and see that she was so authentically open to me and you
Yeah,
know,
I'm not even really watching the video. I'm listening, but I'm watching my chat. Because all she's doing is fucking painting his nails. Glad you made it to work safely, Caroline. Wait, did I say that wrong already? Carolyn. Carolyn. Sorry. I just asked you how it was pronounced, and then I pronounced it incorrectly.
or like, and I got to tell her how much I loved the salsa and all the
Yeah.
stuff, like all the gifts that she gave me when I first got here, and finding out that she's been like watching the lives while I've been here.
Oh my god. Oh my god. She watched your lives while you were in Texas. He watched his mother watched your lives while you were in Texas. She watched you sit there and spray fucking a gallon of dry shampoo. Oh my god.
I was like, what? That's crazy. And then she's like, you know, she had a little bit of an idea that something was going on, but I was purposefully not sharing a lot of details until literally a few hours ago. Because I didn't want to. I don't want to give them what they want. But it's like, even my silence leads them to be out of control.
Oh my god, shut the fuck up. It's like even my silence leads them to be out of control. Shut the fuck up.
But it's like,
Nobody's doing shit to you. What the fuck do you mean out of control? Nobody in Gore World sent the fucking wellness check. I'm convinced of that. I haven't been able to get the police reports yet, but I am pretty certain, I'm convinced, this is my own opinion, that it was probably a neighbor that did that. Nobody, at this point, nothing had fucking happened.
even my silence leads them to be out of control.
People do keep sending food to her house, Rage Piggy, which isn't okay. I mean, that needs to stop. That is going IRL. People need to stop doing that. But it's like, come on. And following her.
And it's like, you know, you're contacting Florida Attorney Generals about a 7-minute YouTube video. Like, please.
What? Who the fuck is contacting a Florida Attorney General about your stupid ass 7-minute members only video? Who the fuck is doing that? If you're doing that, you're a fucking idiot. If anybody watching this tried to contact the Florida Attorney General, send me a message on Instagram and tell me why. What the fuck are you doing? But I don't know who the fuck would do this. For what? It's bullshit.
Get a hobby.
I mean,
It's wild. Like,
You are our hobby.
please, calm down. It's not that serious. It's just not.
I mean, I do have my own feelings towards.
Of course.
Isn't Florida also where grifter Brittany Dawn was convicted? I thought she was in Texas. Nikki, you get a hobby. Her hobby is wheeling around her kitchen. Oh, I'm getting more nudes sent to me. Everybody's sending me nudes. Ooh. Look at those nudes. Look at those nudes. Ooh. Oh no, did my mouse die? My mouse died. Hold on, I can't. Jennifer also sent you unsolicited nudes? I know, what have I started? I sent Nikki some unsolicited nudes to be funny, and now everybody's sending. Sorry, my mouse died, and I have to plug it in. And I'm trying to get the mouse pad over here.
Everything that's happened, but I'm gonna stay quiet.
She's just like moving his hand around.
Everything that's happened, but I'm gonna stay.
Why don't you let him position his hand where it's comfortable instead of you position it where you want it? The light can be moved. She's got to be in control of that too. Nikki, I got nude nails? You got sent nude... Did you get sent actual nudes? Or did you get sent nude nails?
Stay quiet. Yeah, there we go.
I should be quieter, but I'm trying.
Yeah,
I'm trying.
It's okay.
Actually,
You should be quieter.
I'm actually...
Yeah, she's on her tum-tum. And uh-oh, Nikki used my full name. I'm in trouble.
Very proud of myself. Because I was staying quiet,
Yeah.
but my silence was still weaponized.
Yeah.
I can't.
Oh my
Well,
god.
I just want to say.
Shut the fuck up. My silence was still weaponized. You didn't stay silent about shit. Sorry, I'm yelling at you guys. You didn't say silent about shit. Yes, he lives alone. My silence was weaponized. Fuck off. You're the one that weaponizes every little fucking thing. God damn. Ooh. Your nudes look good, Zan. Look at those cheesy, spicy looking nudes. Ooh, look at those.
Say this, like, I don't blame you for any of it, you know.
And I think every situation we've been in that's been outside of our control since the beginning of all of this has only showed us over and over again how great we are at preventing conflict, at conflict resolution when it does happen, on talking things out, on the fact that we both don't tolerate toxic shit. Neither of us are
not at all.
Like that. We don't we don't play these games. We're not doing none of that. So all that toxic stuff, it's just like foreign.
But you are the toxic one, Roz. You are the toxic person. You're the one that brings this toxicity. You didn't have to bring him to the internet. Because of the environment you're in, you knew what to expect. She has kind of skinny fingers for herself. She has big hands. She's got some big, big mitts.
And weird to us.
Yeah.
And we're able to separate ourselves from it, you know? Because it's not who we are or what we are at all.
Yeah. I love that we're able to do that, you know, because to be honest, like, we have had, like, conflicts.
Yeah,
like,
but that was actually not even
not even that serious.
Yeah,
to be
but
honest.
like that was like before I got here, like before the trip.
It was
like
We've had conflicts. Well, that was like weeks ago. That was weeks ago. I mean, yeah, she's 5'6". It's everybody's gonna have disagreements. They happen. It's how you handle it and how you resolve it. I mean, and with all the therapy that Roz has had, she should be pretty good at conflict resolution, right? And Remy's reading that Let Them book. Yeah. Well, they're talking to each other, but it's directed at Gore World.
like one or two. Like they
we haven't had very many, but the
we
way
both default to de-escalation.
Yeah.
And we both, keep that shit private.
Right. Exactly.
Are you keeping it private? Because I like how she's like, we keep that shit private. How dare you tell them we've had conflicts? We keep that shit private.
Yeah.
And we both, keep that shit private.
Right, exactly.
Keep that shit private.
That is not for, I don't even want to go into more detail about it, because
that is not for... You can cut this shit out, Roz. You edited this. You could have took that out.
that's not for the internet.
Yeah, right.
You know what I mean?
Right.
But
in other words, shut up, Remy.
I'm glad you brought it up, because it's the point of, the conflict exists, but
right effort
within an hour, a few hours, depending on the severity.
I bet Roz strikes me as the kind of person that will punish a partner. You know what I mean? She strikes me as the kind, even though she has all this therapy speak and does all this stuff. Wyoma, are you putting things in my box? Ooh. We got some different nudes. Look at this nude. Ooh. That looks like that looks pretty tasty. You can punish me, Libby. Yeah, she strikes me as the kind of person that would give you the silent treatment. That would just be like not speak to you if she's upset, just to kind of punish you with the silent treatment. Or she's going to yell at you like she did Amber Lynn. I think those are her two defaults. The silent treatment is punishment, or just going to anger and yelling. Because like last August, when I first started covering her, I'm like, she has an anger problem. I don't like how she uses we for everything that happens after years of relationships. But with her, it feels forced. We think, we feel. Chris, Rosie weaponizes silence. So I'm right. Ooh, yogurt pasta. The snow polish never dry because she's just doing layer after layer, not letting any layers dry properly. Passive-aggressive messages on her Instagram all the time, right? Chris says she is. She would do that all the time to me, and then she would yell. That seems to be her two defaults. Oh. Am I getting more nudes? Things in a box in your box. Ooh, got some more nudes. Ooh. Those nudes look tasty too. Some cheesy nudes. I know, I'm getting all the nudes. Does Valerie not like the nudes? Yeah. I think it's very... Oh yeah, she's yelled in live streams before. She used to get really angry. So Chris, she is very... She's just not a good person. The silent treatment. You keep hallucinating Lizzie's profile pic. Yeah, Chris, I totally get that too. I totally understand that. But if Roz knows that, and then, ooh, got a recipe. That's not a good friend. Oh yeah, Gummy. She sent massive messages to Zachary Michael. I'm telling Ilya, we all sent Libby nudes. It's just because you don't know you don't know what they're thinking, right? If somebody's like, hey, give me a little bit of space, I need some time, that's fine. But if they just don't say anything, then you don't know what's going on. You need some sort of communication. You're not a mind reader. And that's what Roz seems to think. When you would reach out and ask what was going on, that's when the yelling would start. Yeah, that's toxic behavior. It's just it's she's so controlling. She has to be the one in control. And she uses the silent treatment as a controlling factor. She can control the disagreement or the situation through the silent treatment. That's the A word. Absolutely. It was constantly like walking on eggshells with her, and I know that she's not mentally well, and throughout most of our friendship she wasn't mentally well, but that's not an excuse. She would monitor your Instagram stories. Was she waiting for you to post IG stories referencing her like she does? She's just not a good person. And we can tell what's going on in her life and her relationships based on what she posts on Instagram.
Within an hour, a few hours, depending.
I'm glad you were able to get away from that friendship, Chris, and find people that actually care about you over here on this side of the interwebbies. Message me. That's awful, Chris. Yeah, they weaponize that random name. They have to. I don't know. Yeah, it's never their fault. They're not a shitty person. It's their mental health. But she's just not a good person.
On severity, we talk it out. If we need space, we take space. Then talk it out, and then, when we both realize there's an escalation coming, we de-escalate.
Yeah.
We're both really good at that.
I think it's because we both...
So you didn't want to talk about it, but you're talking about it anyway, Roz. I mean, like I said, yeah, no relationship is going to be perfect with zero disagreements. You're not always going to think the same way. Somebody could take something the wrong way because you don't know this other person 100%. And there's going to be things that you don't know. Like, if you don't know that they don't like a particular sound or something, and you do it, and they're like, whoa, that's true, whoa, I don't like that. You can be like, oh, wow, I'm sorry, I didn't know, I'll try to not do it again. But it's just, no relationship is perfect. There are going to be issues, but it's how you work through them. I mean, there's going to be problems every once in a while. Me and Yami haven't disagreed yet. Well, I love that for you guys. It's like people are like, I don't like arguments. Then don't call it an argument. Call it a discussion. Right? People can disagree about things, but have it not be a full-blown argument. You can discuss things. Zan, I wonder what they argued about. My suspicion is he was getting overwhelmed by the attention. He was scared for his family. Could be. Could be. It could also be about her health, possibly, or anything like that, or any number of things. And, I mean, we do about Rosie.
Been through some shit, and we've both been in therapy, and we've both done a lot of work.
You've both been in therapy. You have not both done a lot of work. Maybe you have, Remy. Roz hasn't done shit work. I hope that made sense. Roz just goes to therapy to learn how to weaponize it.
On ourselves because of our experiences.
She does need constant communication. Remember the accidental threesome? The accidental threesome came about because Jeff didn't talk to her for a day, so she fucked his sister.
And like our sense of self-awareness, and because I feel like me and you are kind of on the same page. Like, we both want to be better people.
Yeah.
We both want to improve and try to work on our weaknesses.
Yeah.
And I think we've both been doing a really good job of like communicating and giving each other space. And
Was that a snort?
giving each other space.
Oh, I think she was repositioning it. Kind of a thing. She's been really pissy. She's been really pissy and snippy the last couple of weeks, and Remy has been really busy the last couple of weeks. Probably because he hasn't been in communication. She needs to be constantly in communication. Listening while I play Stardew, and I just heard ducked his sister. I'm sorry. How did I miss this part of the Jeff lore? That was her throat. Yeah. She's always making those kind of noises. Because she can't fucking breathe. So when she was at the library with her niece. She met these two girls, started talking to them. Hey, let's be besties. She started messaging, hanging out with these girls. She asked one of them, hey, do you know guys that like fat chicks? And one girl is like, yeah, my brother. And the one's like, yeah, we have another friend too. So Jeff was the brother. She gave her Jeff's number. A few days later, they're like, hey, you want to come hang out? We have a friend. It was Jeff's sister and her boyfriend and this other dude. Hey, we're gonna go hang out. You want to come hang out with us? And they went and played pool or something. So Jeff hadn't messaged her for like a day because he was busy. She goes out with Jeff's sister's boyfriend, and this other guy that was possibly maybe interested in her. And then they're all like, oh, hey, let's we want to hang out more. Let's go get a hotel room. And she's like, okay. So she goes back to, I think because they wanted to use the pool or something at the hotel. And she's like, but nobody else had a swimsuit. So she goes back, they take her back to her house to get some stuff. She goes to the hotel with them. But this other guy, I guess, just like fell asleep on the couch. So then she ends up, things transpired between Jeff's sister and Jeff's sister's boyfriend. So she had a threesome with Jeff's sister and her boyfriend. And in her telling of the story, it is that she didn't understand the situation because she's autistic, and she didn't understand the situation of going back to the hotel and the expectations and blah blah blah. Yet you still fucked them. Come on now. So she was once again manipulated into a situation. No, it is not Gummy Bear. Wicked Weird Wednesday has it on her channel. Do, do, do. So that's the video where she breaks it, where the accidental threesome story is told. And also Roz's dad is in the chat. So.
And I think we work really well together.
I do too.
You know, because conflict resolution, I feel, is pretty important, like in a relationship. You know, and like, yeah.
It depends what you're saying, Rage Piggy.
I wholeheartedly agree.
Yeah, those are my top 5 things, by the way.
Thank you. No,
All right. I mean, there are healthy ways to deal with issues in a relationship, and there are unhealthy ways. I kind of figured that since you used the name Creepaw.
I love it. I think I named a few of mine already.
I would like to return the question.
Yeah. So what did I say? I said Lake, obviously, top 2.
Yes.
Okay, number 1, meeting your parents. Lake, 2. So our top 2, I think, are the same.
Yes.
Number 1's meeting your parents. Enjoy your nap, Panda. I've been live a lot longer than I meant to be. I'm sorry, y'all.
Because also something, the stars out there without the light.
Stars at night are big and bright, deep in the heart of Texas.
Pollution. And we pulled over on the side of the road for a bit.
Hey, yawn.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
That part.
Yeah.
I love meeting your parents. All that was.
When did she do a video at her sister's? Who mentioned a video at her sister's? Her sister lives in a different state, and the nieces came to visit. So the kids, they don't live nearby Rage Piggy. They don't live super close. Yeah, whoops, sorry, I fucked your sister. Yeah, so I think when she got with Jeff, she needed a way to explain why she fucked his sister. And like, oh, I was confused. I didn't understand this situation. It just happened. They don't get along a lot. Yeah, finals. The end of the semester is approaching. He's had finals, and he's been really busy. Eating food in her bra at her sister's house. I haven't seen that, Rage Piggy. Does that exist? Yeah, she's never done a video at her sister's house. I don't know what you're talking about, Rage Piggy. She's done videos at her house. Yeah, her sister was visiting. See, this is why we need correct information being put out there, because we have all these random things being said in different parts, like, oh, she did a video at her sister's house. No, that's not accurate. So I don't know where you would have got that, but... And this concerns me with people making videos now about Roz with a lot of her content being removed. She's done at least one video in her aunt's pool. When was she at her aunt's?
Incredible and amazing. that part of the night.
It was very special, yeah.
That moment, it was around midnight, I think.
Yeah, it was pretty late.
That moment, when I asked you
Wait,
to do that.
Wait, what's that say? When I asked you to dance on the abandoned country road at the end of the vlog meeting his family. Okay.
Spontaneously.
Yeah.
When I asked you to do that spontaneous thing, bending her over the hood of his car.
I think one of the coolest moments of my life.
I've never done anything like that before either.
And I'm really glad that we have that. But
I see change as a good thing.
Yeah, I do too.
Because I've gone through a lot of changes. Yeah, that's the base code. That's good. Yeah.
No worries, Rage Piggy. I'm just saying in general that you have lots of people in various chats and different creators' chats that'll hear something but not know the context of it and make up something and then hear this or do this. Like, you'll hear me say, oh yeah, he bent her over the hood of his car. He probably didn't. That didn't happen, right? That's just me being stupid. But you'll have people, like, saying things that didn't really happen. Like, oh, she filmed a video at her sister's house eating food in her bra. That never happened, right? So we just need to make sure that whenever people are giving information and saying things in various chats, that we either make sure it's accurate or we try to get correct information, because then that's how misinformation and situations get spread and get conflated. Does that make sense? Sorry to say, does that make sense? But yeah, it's just, I want to make sure that I'm expressing myself clearly. Not that I think any of you are stupid, Ilya. Car sex is so uncomfy anyway, but imagine trying it at 500 pounds. Rage Piggy, maybe I'm too high for the chat. It's a possibility, but yeah. I know you weren't meaning to say anything incorrect. You just had the wrong house. That's all. Abandoned country road under the stars, I'd do it. Car sex can be uncomfy. I mean, I'm sure for straight people.
I've gone through a lot of changes myself, like over these past few
Really?
months. Like even before I met Rosie, like,
Yeah.
it has been insane.
Yeah.
How many things have changed?
You're just such a. It's
year.
crazy. It's like you're such a.
Libby's at her chapel road. No, I cannot fit in the floorboard of a seat, y'all.
different person since literally January of 2026.
Right.
And it's kind of funny because
I've changed so much in the 2 months.
like, if you want me to edit this part out, I can. But like, that's what makes the whole like reading of your Reddit thing so wild. Is like, you really aren't. Oh, like, there's a lot of that that's changed.
Right, random name. It's so awkward. Yeah, she's known him for 2 months, and he's like, he's so different.
Aged.
Yeah.
That's not relevant anymore. Like, a lot of things have happened. It's like, there's no context.
I mean, I believe the last Reddit comment I made was like early January.
Oh, they're talking about his fucking Reddit from 2 months ago. You're such a different person than you were 2 months ago. Do I think she's the most dangerous? I think she's the most manipulative because she has had so much therapy. She knows how to say the right things, and she weaponizes that. And she can make you think she is the victim, but we have proof of all the situations and things in the past that she's not. She's definitely not a good person. She's manipulative. She lies so easily. And that's pretty scary. She probably does believe it. She's twisted and manipulated it, and the fact that she believes it herself makes her that much more dangerous. So now they're talking about his Reddit comments. This does not need to be in this video.
Yeah.
That's not
Right, Taylor. Like the whole We're All Insane podcast. If the only thing you knew her from was that We're All Insane podcast, you'd believe her.
relevant anymore. Like a lot of things have happened. It's like there's no con.
Xanax, what are you trying to send? Nope. Play.
Text.
I mean, I believe the last Reddit comment I made was like early January. I don't remember exactly, but yeah, once I started talking to you, like I didn't really use Reddit like at all because I was busy talking to you.
I was busy in our Discord.
So, every post I made, every comment,
Rage Piggy. That's Amber. Amber's the one that has excoriation, Rage Piggy. Not Rosie. Yeah, Bella, I need to stop streaming really soon. I've been streaming too long. I need to get back to work.
I made those posts and comments.
Oh, are the emojis messing up? It'll do that sometimes in the chat. I meant she loves bringing old shit up. Okay. Right, Taylor?
It's like innocently, like I didn't think
you'd be in this situation. Yeah,
I was gonna be hunted down, you know, like you know.
And Sky, I think Rage Biggie is too high for chat. Yeah, I mean, I don't think anybody expects. Yeah, we know Moon Kitten. I don't think anybody expects that if you start dating somebody, then a whole bunch of people on the internet are going to go start looking up anything that you have on social media, whether it's public or private. I don't think anybody expects that. Nobody expects the Spanish Inquisition. I don't think anybody would expect that, right? He didn't know what he was getting into when he started dating a girl. Do I think it's okay for people to do that? No, it's not our business. You know, she's dating him. And that's all. I mean, we don't need to look up every little thing about this person, right? I mean, yeah, if you're dating somebody, it's not going to be unusual for you to mention their name or something, right? But I don't know, Bella. There was a lot of shit that people went and dug up. I mean, I made it a point to not look up anything that wasn't given to us from Rosie or Remy directly on her channel. Hi, iHeartRock. I did not know his first name. I did not know anything about his Reddit because I did not go look it up. Right? I'm not going to be like, oh, let me go look at her Spotify and see who's linked to her on Spotify because I didn't give a fuck. Right? Remy could be a horrible, horrible person. It's not my place to go dig that up, really. She never said his name on stream. she has never said his name on stream as far as I'm aware. If you're talking about when she said sounded like Ray something. She was reading somebody in chat's name. She didn't say his name. She was talking to somebody in chat. She has never said his name on stream. Robbins, thank you. People are like, "Oh, is his name Robbie? Did she say Robbie?" Do you think his name's Robbie, Bella? Because his name's not Robbie. Did she say it recently? Maybe it's a video I haven't watched yet. Maybe it's one that I haven't gotten to. And it's a more recent one. But, yeah. Up until this point right here, she's never said his name.
Sorry.
Kind of sucks.
Yeah. Here we go. Go ahead and move that.
No. I mean, I know what his name is now. But I made it a point to not look up anything because I didn't want to.
Ooh.
But it is what it is. I can make new accounts. I can...
Well, last week's pretty recent, Yami.
You know, there are other ways I can still be active online and be safe, but
Exactly.
yeah, I was just...
Yeah, well, like I said, Bella, it could be one that I haven't gotten to yet, because I'm a little behind. I haven't finished a couple of videos, because work has kept me really, really busy.
It's just the invasion of privacy that's been happening is unfair.
And like...
No matter how you slice it.
Yeah, and I mean, in my opinion, and this could be an unpopular opinion... no, Bella. I don't recall ever hearing that, to be honest. But could be an unpopular opinion, but just because somebody's dating one of the girls doesn't mean we need to go dig into this person. And I just, like, for myself, being an internet personality, whatever, having a YouTube channel, making comment, I try to put myself in their situation. If I were to date somebody, and I were like, hey, yeah, I have a girlfriend, you know, would I want, if I were dating somebody that wasn't online like I am, that wasn't like a YouTuber or something or whatever, I wouldn't want people to be like, oh, let's go dig into this person, right? It's not okay just because somebody might be an internet personality, whether they're a shitty person like Roz or not. It's not okay to go digging into somebody that's dating them and dig into their private personal life and post it online and share it like that. It's not okay. I mean, he's an adult. He can make his own decisions to date Roz. That's his choice. So, I don't agree with it, and that's why I haven't shared any information that I've personally found or seen that hasn't been directly shared by them.
I understand the argument.
Now, Rosie is an internet personality, so if I find shit about her, I'll probably share it, but not Remy. Unless it turns out he's like a serial killer, right? If something were to fall into my if something were to fall into my lap that he's this horrible criminal shitty person, I might share that. But that's because it would be like, look, you need to get away from this person.
Like, yeah, it's public. Like, the internet is public. Like, those posts and comments I made were public and anyone can see them. It's just like,
But the
what's the intention?
Right. I mean, like he just said, it was the intention, right? He made these posts. It was his life. It was public. But why are we looking for him, right?
Yeah, but no, it's because they did hunt it all down.
Yeah.
They went out of their way.
Right.
And they did it with the intention to cause harm, havoc, pain. That was the intention.
Oh my god, harm, havoc, pain, whatever.
Yeah, and that's what kind of makes...
I will say especially, don't go after his family. Nobody needs to be doxing him or his family.
Makes it, like, not hurt, but, like, makes it suck.
Yeah.
You know, like, it sucks. Like, it sucks that people have that intention. You know? Like, that's just fucking I could never relate to that.
Yeah, me either.
That looks good. Okay, let me do your thin.
Are they actually dry because they don't actually need the light?
Picture, please.
I mean, yeah. It is... Sorry, we're trying to keep this on a good vibe. This is kind of...
I'll edit some of this out.
Yeah. But,
Now, I will say, as reaction channels, information does sometimes get sent to people, and we see information, but because there are people out there that'll dig up shit and be like, oh, I'm going to send this to people, doesn't mean we're going to share it.
We'll dumb it down. Or not dumb it down, shorten it down.
Yeah.
Dumb it down?
Go ahead and... But yeah, no, I mean, okay, so Lake, parents, I mentioned something else. Convertible. Like, just, like, the amount of, like, times we've driven around,
Oh my god, the convertible, yes. Blasting Sleep Token, yes.
Ridden it with it up, we've ridden it with it down.
Yeah.
Music blasting, no music. I loved when we were on the highway with no music and just talking. Yeah. Because we've been...
Oh my god, we were actually just talking to each other.
So used to doing music. That was recently. And I was like, we should have done this more often. Like, like, oh, like the moments when, like, oh, on our way home from your parents. When we just, like, we were, like, in the middle of nowhere.
Yeah.
And we just screamed, like, out into the...
Yeah.
Like, out of the convertible.
What if there was actually a house, like, not very far away, and you didn't know it? I heart rock. Do you mean about the names in the chat? Nobody's being serious. Nobody's being serious about any of the names in chat. I heart rock. You probably scared some owls, maybe some coyotes. Oh, they're like, what the fuck?
You can do anything out there, nobody will hear you, nobody will care.
That's kind of creepy. We were out in the woods where nobody can hear you scream. Maybe we should be worried. Maybe we should be worried about Remy.
It's pretty nice, actually. There's more freedom out there, I feel like.
Like, we... I remember when we were just, like, yelling stuff, and then, like, I think... I did it first, when I was like, I love you, government name.
I love you, government name.
And then
I know, that was on the drive.
Yeah, on the way...
But before that, when we did the thing...
Yes, yeah.
So you're driving down the road, and you're screaming out, I love you, Remy, while you're driving down the road. Oh my god. And you wonder why people look at your ass.
Yeah.
During the song.
Oh, yeah. Oh, So during the private moment when we screamed
Yes,
out into the
yes,
voice.
yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Screamed that lyric out, yeah.
And that is family, Livy. Oh, thank you, Gummy Bear. Ooh, I got a sundae. Ooh, that looks yummy. Look at that sundae. Thank you so much for those jewels, Gummy Bear. I appreciate you. Go to the beginning of the relationship. That's when she says it's that before she decides to keep it anonymous or whatever. Hi, Rosie's unbuilt trampoline. Yeah, I need to get my ass off here and go back to work. There's a fly up here. Oh, I opened the front door earlier. Damn it. Now I have a fly in my office.
I love you.
I love you too.
I love you.
Alright, let me see. I'm scared to touch
Because they're probably not dry.
it. Did it leave an indent?
Yes.
Okay, put it back in. We gotta cook
It's not gonna do shit because they're supposed to air dry.
your nails. I don't know how I feel about this lamp, babe.
I'm sure the lamp works perfectly fine for the right type of nail polish. No, Bella. Don't. It's fine.
How much was this?
$20, $30,
okay.
something like that.
It is a gel polish, but it's a gel polish that doesn't require UV lighting to dry.
We could be doing something wrong. We're not experts at this.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Maybe the lamp is affecting the light or
No,
something. I don't know.
it's not, babe. Not at all.
No, it's not, babe. Not at all. Then why the fuck don't you know that these don't need to have a UV light, that they're air dry? Huh?
I think it's probably just not powerful enough. Or we're doing something wrong, like technically
Yeah.
speaking, which I honestly don't think we are, but I don't know. Maybe you're not supposed to do 2 coats?
No, it says.
Oh, it does 2 coats. Okay, no, you're right.
You have to do. You do.
Oh, no base coat needed.
The base coat was messing up a lot. I don't know if that was why it wasn't setting right as well. Shouldn't it say on the bottles they don't need a UV light?
Oops. Okay, I'm gonna do that with no base coat and see if there's any differences then. Let's see. What's the experiment? Oogly boogly.
Oogly boogly.
Oogly boogly. I think that's a reference to something. I don't know what. But I was doing that to him for like a full day and a half the other day. And I made him laugh so hard at one point.
It just came out of nowhere. She just started doing it.
Yeah,
like,
but then like
So now they're talking to us. But it's hard to tell they're talking to us because we can't see their faces.
some time passed and I just did it out of fucking left field.
Look at him just grab his hand and just manhandle it. It's fat phobic of me to expect her to read. You're right, Prez. You are so right.
And you died. It was so funny.
That doesn't look...
So, having spent time with me... Okay, no, that's 3 things. I have to answer my question. Okay. It's your question. I feel like I'm copying you, but also watching the sunset.
Because you didn't do anything else. You didn't do anything else while you were in Texas.
You're copying me.
I am. I'm so sorry.
That's mine.
I don't even know how I can just pick 5. Or put them in order. I don't know how.
Because you only did 5 things.
How you did it, because I don't know how I can.
Right?
I think my moment for me was when I was in the airport and I was coming up the
I was being wheeled up to you in my wheelchair.
walkway, and when I saw you for the first time in the distance, I'm not sure. I think I might have seen you before you saw me. I'm not sure though. I'm really not sure because I saw you from really far away. And I looked up at the attendant and I was like, oh my god, that's him. And I made
Let me walk to him.
sure like I tipped the attendant like right before I even got into the wheelchair.
Yeah. I mean, I saw you get up.
Oh, I know, because I said
I saw you I saw this. Oh God, no, no, don't.
Shut up, Libby.
That sucks for us.
Shut up, Libby.
I was like, can you just stop here?
Yeah.
Because I was like, I can do this. I got this from here.
I mean, I
Because
was.
it was a really far distance between the gate and that point. Like, I'm really grateful. Like,
It was such a far distance. I had to be I mean, it is a long ways from some of the gates to the. That's my boyfriend. I know. Go to him, said the attendant, and with that, he gave her one final push. Right. That's what I picture in my head too, and she. Ambles towards him.
I was not. I mean, it was like a little bit of a walk you saw, but it wasn't like anything crazy.
Can you imagine? Can you imagine him just standing there, waiting for her to walk to him, because he has his phone or something set up to record their first moment meeting, so he can't go too far from where he is. Can you just imagine? Can you just put yourself in Remy's boots, whatever the fuck he wears, and watching your 550-pound girlfriend be like, that's him, let me walk, and then get up out of this wheelchair and start slowly ambling towards you in her red lizard print tights and a tank top. Actually, not even a tank top, a camisole. Yeah, no shame for anybody that needs to use wheelchair assistance. If you need to use wheelchair assistance, you use wheelchair assistance. There's many reasons why somebody might need wheelchair assistance. Roz's reason is being 550 pounds. And she's sweaty from being on the plane. And had her fucking headphones on. I'm pretty sure she had her pink headphones on too. An old lady who pushed her. Yes. There was an older lady, I think, that had two people that she was pushing. Right, Rage Baby?
But
I mean, my eyes kept
my
looking
heart,
down.
I just like when I saw your physical.
Let him.
It was like a little bit of a walk you saw, but it wasn't like anything crazy.
Yeah.
But
I mean, my eyes kept
my
looking
heart,
down.
I just like when I just.
Why'd you just interrupt him? Why did you interrupt him? I want to know what his eyes kept doing. What did your eyes keep doing, Remy?
But
I mean, my eyes kept
my
looking
heart,
down.
I just like when I saw your physical.
My eyes kept looking down. My eyes kept looking down. Does that mean he was like looking down at the ground? Good night, Chris. Good night, Britt. Love you guys. Get some rest. I know, I need to go back to work. I have to get things out for tomorrow. Sleep well. And she's like, my heart, when I saw your physical
presence for the first time, I was just like, Like, oh my god. Like, I
Same here.
you know,
I have the
yours
same
was
feeling.
wow, mine was oh my god. And I think that's the
Wow. Oh my god.
first words I said out loud was oh my god, too. Because yours was, mine was like, oh my god. Like, oh my god. Oh my god. Like,
Yeah. Exactly happening. Yeah.
it's actually happening. It's happened.
Yeah. Yeah.
Can we take a short break?
Yeah, we were about to. Between hands, absolutely.
He's like, yeah, can we take a break? Yeah, we're about to. Just I need 5 more minutes. I need 5 more minutes here before you can take a break.
I feel like there's so many moments. I loved our date at that Italian restaurant. I loved getting Texas barbecue too. Like,
We'll take a break in between nails. It looks like, or hands, his other hand is not underneath the light, I don't think. He's taken his hand out from the light. Let the man take a break.
Yeah.
that was yesterday, right?
Yeah, that was.
Oh, actually, that's what I need. I need to eat. I'm hungry.
I need to eat. I'm hungry. So they're going to take a break to eat because she's hungry. But they can't take a break because he wants to take a break. I think he very well knew what she looked like. They chose the lamest Texas barbecue place, by the way. Oaked.
We had breakfast, but it's like
Got some
almost dinner time.
leftovers,
Yeah, we got leftovers yesterday, and I'm looking forward to those.
I'm a little hungry myself,
I'm sure you are.
to be honest.
Okay, yeah, we'll take a break to eat in between hands. I love you.
I love you too.
Thank you for having me.
Thank you for having me.
Good night, Wyoma. Get some sleep.
You know, I think honorary.
Yeah, he had never been there before either. He said he said he'd never been there before.
Mention. I think one of my favorite things about this trip is you were so good to me.
Yeah.
You spent so much money on me and bought me so many things. All the things that I pointed at.
You are so good to me. You spoiled the shit out of me.
Yeah.
Yesterday, I was thinking, and I was like, by the time I get home, I'm probably gonna have like a everything my boyfriend gave to me haul at this point. Like, my God, babe.
Yeah.
I'm so lucky.
Barbecue is expensive.
Like, and it's not because of the gifts. That's just like one part of it. It's like every moment of every day, you have made me feel so wanted. You have.
Well, remember, he tells her every day, babe, you look cute today. Because if I tell you something every single day, eventually you'll believe it. Which is very sweet of him. Remy seems like a very sweet guy. There's no good barbecue north of 635. Yeah, Roz thinks she's an 8.
Made me feel so special. You have made me feel so cared for. You have made me feel so appreciated. You've made me feel incredible. And every moment of every day has led to this moment where I'm...
Yeah. Should make a... We should make an edit of Usher's Yeah song with their yeah in place of his yeah.
dying at the thought of leaving. I don't want to.
Oh, but you have to go right now. Get the fuck out of my apartment.
I'm gonna, because I have responsibilities and family, and I'm not gonna sit here and like...
You don't have any fucking responsibilities. You have family, but they probably want you to stay in Texas. What fucking responsibilities do you have? You're not paying any of the fucking bills at the house at this point. You're supposed to be. But you didn't have any money at this point because you got demonetized. You are way better looking, Yummy. Yeah, she has said multiple times, I don't want to go. I don't want to leave. And he's like, yeah. Yeah, so you gotta go. It's just...
Get lost in...
The real world does exist.
Yeah.
Unfortunately.
Because, I mean, I think it's important to acknowledge that a part of this is fantasy, you know? Like, it's vacation, it's your spring break, it's all those things, right? So it's like, this is like a vacation us, you know? Yeah. We've had moments and situations where it's been very too real life. Yeah. But, like, this has been just, like, also just kind of the high of being around each other and...
I mean, it's like, our first time.
The first time meeting. Oh, let me touch you. Let me rub your hand. Dessa.
I'm spending time with each other in person. You know, it's pretty special.
Yeah, it really is.
It's the best spring break ever. By the way.
Oh. I don't know if the audio got fucked up, but later.
Spam call.
Hey guys, I hope you enjoyed this video.
I did not, but thank you.
Honestly, this was less about nail painting and more just about us talking and recapping the trip, the good.
Why did we need a recap? Why the fuck did we need a recap?
We did touch a little bit on like some of the stressful stuff, but we, you know, had an amazing time. There is still a couple more videos to come and more.
It's one of her nightgowns.
Members only videos to come as I'm able to get to them. So I hope that you guys have been enjoying these videos. Thank you so much for being a part of my journey, whatever is to come. I do have a little bit of outtakes here, so if you...
Oh, we have outtakes.
You want to stick around for that? Otherwise, I hope you guys have a wonderful day, a wonderful evening, and stay true. Bye, guys. All right.
Her breathing is so disturbing.
Ash just waltzed in. How fun, how fresh. Baby girl. She probably won't come on the bed, but let me try. She'll come to you, probably.
Come here, girl. Come on. Okay.
Oh, she's like, actually, no.
Yeah.
Actually, I don't perform for cameras.
Right.
I'm not on the payroll, so... the trues have been lacking recently, so...
Sign up for this?
Yeah, I did not sign up to be a content creator. I'm not for the internet. I'm too...
I think it just means, like, be yourself, I think is what it means to her. K-barbecue? I'm in that area when I'm down in Texas. I'll have to maybe check it out one of these days.
I'm too pretty. Listen, I know I fucked up the nails.
What? I'm not for the internet. I'm too pretty? Is that what she just said? Oh, is it a Korean barbecue place? Ooh. I do love a good Korean barbecue. Oh, the cat.
So,
sign up for this?
Yeah, I did not sign up to be a content creator. I'm not for the internet. I'm too pretty. Listen, I know I fucked up the nails. I was doing your nails. I was doing things, and these looked way better before I did that.
I've been sitting too long. I want to stand up.
But you know what? I don't care because you painted my nails.
I'm getting fidgety.
I love them.
I know her breathing is very triggering. Oh, I've been sitting. I've been at my desk all damn day.
Because
well, I did cook some food.
Did them.
Could have done them better.
Stop! This is like your second time ever.
I'm sorry.
I know you had your nails painted by like family before and stuff, but like
once, yeah.
Yeah. But okay.
Cool.
So.
What are we doing?
Okay. How's that angle for you, honey?
Yeah, I'm glad you're doing better, Moon.
I have a problem with my boobs being in the shot.
I have a problem with my boobs. What, your boobs are always in the fucking shot. How is this any different? How is this any different?
I don't. That's a little much for me. Okay, is that good for you?
How are these outtakes?
Because that's better for me. Can you scoot the light closer to me? Like, no, the light. Yeah, closer.
I was just gonna hand it to you when you needed it.
I know, but you're gonna have painted hands, so I'm trying to make sure I can reach it if need be. You know? Yeah.
The cord is short.
I will take that.
I'm gonna have to move it for you anyway.
Let me show you why you're wrong. Oh wow, look at that. Cool. I did it all on my own.
Why do you gotta be a fucking bitch? Good night, Wyoma. We'll be done here shortly. We'll try to not give you nightmares. Why do you gotta be a fucking bitch about the light?
Fine.
I know you like doing things for me because you're amazing and just a sweetie pie. But I got it. You see how I fucked up my nails? I don't want you to fuck up your nails. Because I messed these up, not you. Alright. That's...
God, she's just so awful.
For us, but... Yeah. None of you nasties be assuming nothing bad. Just throwing that out there. It's a very PG moment.
What are you talking about? You didn't have to put this in there. What the fuck are you talking about? I don't go to Korean spas.
Because I know Nunu's going to say some shit in the comments. Shout out my moderator, Nunu.
Not
anyway.
the name call. Whoa, shout out. Whoa, dropping names.
Nunu's like...
Hi, Reginald. I don't really go out when I'm in town for work because I'm usually really busy when I'm in town.
What'd I do?
I'm not going to go to a speakeasy.
No, but your name likes to crack those kinds of jokes. No, but I
don't think she knows. I don't think she knows what an outtake is.
I just...
That's done.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
And I've just decided that if people are mad that I'm not oversharing anymore, I don't care.
Yeah.
Why is this in? Why?
I just don't care. People are getting really angry at me that
Is this an outtake because he coughed?
I'm changing. Even people that support me.
That you're changing? You're... The problem is you're not changing. The problem is you're not changing. You're still doing the same shit. You're still doing the same shit. You're not making any changes. You're still cooking and eating online. Treating everybody like shit. Hey, happy birthday, Ruthie. 33. Oh, you're so young.
And that's frustrating, but... Say, Lovey?
I mean, nobody's, like, forcing anyone to watch
It's all
the
good,
content,
Bella.
I know. I want people that want to be here to be here.
Right.
And if you don't want to be
I
here,
understand.
I hope that you have a good life and you do...
Oh, well, you've already told so many people that you don't want them to be here that you've lost nearly all of your subscriber base.
I do, you know?
Okay, well, that was it.
If you're not what?
Shh. Oh, nope. I hit the wrong button on my screen. All right. Yeah, that was a really weird ending, and those weren't outtakes. Yeah, let me show you why you're wrong. Let me show you why you're wrong. So, she's so freaking... She's just so awful. Just a horrible person, but I need to get out of here. I streamed way longer than I meant to. This is why I can't stream when I'm exceedingly busy like I am right now, because I stream for way too long. But thank you for watching the last vlog of hers with me. I have D&D tomorrow night. If I stream anything, it'll be very, very late. It will just depend on how much work I get done tonight. So, I hope you all have a wonderful, wonderful rest of your night or day. Some of you are in other parts of the world. It's your Monday already. Yeah, thanks for hanging out and listening to me blather on for the first hour of the stream. And, yeah. Until next time, be safe and take care. Stay true. Slept and came back, Ruthie. Thank you, Ruthie.
Rolling across the kitchen tile in that spinny office chair, chatterbait cams running wild with that come and get me stare. Peanut butter sauce drips slow on a double-headed show. 12.2-inch magic wand humming where the lights are low. It's just sex and candy, baby. Sugar rush and ecstasy, sour patch and high chew cravings, tangled up in you and me. It's just sex and candy, honey, sticky sweet insanity, rolling through this neon kitchen, lost in pure biology. Anal trainers lined up neat, like a promise on the floor. 5-pound bag of sour sweet, torn right open, wanting more. 4 pounds high chew, cherry red, stuck where fantasies are fed. That chair squeaks a rhythmic beat as she arches off its bread. It's just sex and candy, baby. Sugar rush and ecstasy, sour patch and high chew cravings, tangled up in you and me. It's just sex and candy, honey, sticky sweet insanity, rolling through this neon kitchen, lost in pure biology. Screen glows bright with hungry eyes, tokens fall like summer rain. Every moan a sweet surprise, chasing pleasure, easing pain. Peanut butter thick and warm makes a mess beyond the norm. Double-headed takes the storm in this quirky lover's form. It's just sex and candy, baby. Sugar rush and ecstasy, sour patch and high chew cravings, tangled up in you and me. It's just sex and candy, honey, sticky sweet insanity, rolling through this neon kitchen, lost in pure biology. Chair still spinning, slow and low. Cam light fades to amber glow. Candy wrappers, sticky trays on that well-loved rolling base.
Worried, and we shouldn't be worried. Why are you sweating, sir?
A number of us on board came down with felt like a flu-like illness.
Prolonged close contact.
I had the contact that everybody else on the boat had early in April.